Welcome everyone! Welcome to another Blender stream! Today we're gonna be modeling Prushka from Banana25, new project, new character. Yes. Prushka, best girl. Well. Without further ado, let me just switch to the blendies. Yes, we're here again. Facing the default cube. It's been a while, default cube. Yes. Look at that. You're gonna become Prushka. Yeah, I will not delete you. I will transform you into Prushka. Okay. I'm okay. I have slept well. So, yeah, I'm not ultra fried today. It is good enough. Sorry because the schedule has been a little bit hectic, but it is what it is. We have to work, make a little bit of money in these last months of the summer. So, without further ado, let me turn on the music. There we go. And let me start dropping the references here. Which axis are we gonna be using for the sides? Probably the X, right? Like this, because the symmetrize usually works like this. I think you can switch it, but well, it is fine. This works. Let me do the thingies. I have it all on the desktop. I'm gonna move the reference to the Prushka project folder because otherwise I'm gonna be locked with all the reference there in my desktop. Not forever, but for a while, you know. So let me open my desktop here in the Explorer. Open the Prushka folder. There we go. Beautiful. And now I'm gonna start dropping them here in the project. I will probably import them not as references but as objects, right? Is there a way to do this? Let me see. Let me hide the side panel, maybe like that. Without being docs, see, just in case. I'm gonna start adding them like this as reference, right? Reference like that. Can I open Prushka and I can do a lot of them at the same time? Yeah. Are you 3D? Yes. Beautiful. Oh, it only opened, let me see. It's only one image. I need a lot of them in there. I selected like the whole contents of the folder, but it seems like it only lets you select one. Let's see. I could drop them. There is a way to transform them after the fact. But let me see. Can I see a preview? So I can, yeah, like this. Okay. So you go there too. And more reference. Okay. Prushka everywhere. Most of them are from the front. There is a model, there is a statue of her. I would like to not overdo it like we did with Gaborone with the statue. It's of course an amazing reference, probably. Well, she's very posed, right? She's not like the posing or anything, but Gaborone was also in pose. Well, maybe for Prushka we have to, put her in a more of a standard position, right? Being it the pose or a pose or whatever, right? Okay, let's keep importing references as 3D objects. Okay. Have I done my research? Have I have I looked for more images than I had yesterday? Sadly, no. I went to bed. I had dinner and went to bed, basically. But it's an easy fix. That's an easy fix. Okay. Tons of. I would like to organize them a little bit, like I did with Gaborone, depending on, right? If it's frontal, most of them are frontal, to be fair. This is from that side. This one is that side too. This is kind of frontal. This is the other side. This is random. This is a figurine. It's gonna be ultra useful, but so this one is frontal too. A little to the side. Okay. Let's keep importing. Reference. Okay. So. This figurine should be like over here. If we do the cartridge, we're not gonna do it with goo coming out. Can I crop a reference? You can resize it because it is an object, but can you crop it? Perhaps. Let's see. Image. I don't know if this is like a chibi image, and I don't know if this one. Maybe they could help with little details. Let's see. Does that really help? I don't know. Perhaps. Perhaps if we have a little doubt with an accessory or something, maybe it can help. Okay, this one will also be really helpful. I've seen one. It is from the model too. Okay. Try to keep that to a minimum. Ultra useful. It is the only side, full side we have. It's not really full, but you know, as close as we have to a side view. Okay. Right. Anything else I have over here? I don't think so. We don't have any pictures of the bug. I really need to start digging. Google, help me out. Okay. Like the whistle on the cartridge. That we can do. Oh, I have a good one here. It is, of course, the model, right? Well. Blender, Prushka. Okay, anything else? Another side image that could help. They are all from the model. What can I say? It's gonna be ultra helpful. Let me change the name. When you input a random number and the and that image already exists in your PC. Okay, this yeah, I think slightly different. It's a slightly different model, but I guess can help too. It's a 3D model too. Okay. This one has credits on it already, so That's a W. Okay, anything else? Side. Are they different sides? Well, it's probably symmetrical, right? Well, that's assuming a lot. Oh my god. This model, it has as an accessory on the ground. This figurine you're seeing, it has like, well, a little crystal or a rock, right? Something like that. That's a normal floor, but this other model that I'm gonna import in just a few seconds has a reference in there. Let me show you. A reference from another character. Look at that. Let me see. There we go. Are you able to tell what's that on the ground? I will show you another angle in a bit. So this is full side, even more than the other one, right? So should organize them like that. Okay, more turn around every time. Full side. Okay, full side. Maybe I want a bit too big with that, but because it has tons of info, right? But now we have more reference. Does it sound familiar, that thing? Maybe from the other side you can tell better. What is that? What is that on the side there? Okay, let's see if you can guess with that. What is that on the ground? Is that a gaming mouse? Is that a gaming mouse? What is that? I don't know. Oh my god. Not the best that. Not the best that. No. Okay. Let me see. I have one from the back. Very important, very important. Just one. Just one. I think so. Where are you hiding? You, right? Okay. So that's from the back, and I'm gonna do RC180. So we can check it out from here. The thing is, it is double-sided. Perhaps we could make it only one-sided. This one, right? That particular one. Let me see here. Let's see if it's doxy or no. Image. Is there a way with this? Texture, data. Seems like it has the short path. Okay, cool. Only perspective, orthographic, front pose, only front, right? Like that. Okay, cool. Great. Let's keep going. That way we can have it living there, but you know. And I'm gonna create a collection for the reference and possibly make them untargetable. Possibly. Okay. Ref. Okay. From you to you. Boom. Okay, refs. That way we can trigger them with one button. And we have the quick access to Shift 2, right? Shift 2. That way we can toggle them too. Okay, let me see. I think I have one more. one more from 3/4. 3/4. There we go. From which side? From this side exactly. A view that's with the camera down a little bit. Okay, so that would be a legal place to put it. Okay, I think we can start with that. Is it already in that? Oh, in that, how do you say it? Collection. Okay, big good, big good. Let's keep going. Let's start. Sha. Cube, you're gonna become a Prushka. Cha cha. So, I was thinking there are multiple ways we can use here for start, right? We can start on multiple ways. First of all, which face am I gonna be copying? I don't know. This one is not bad. The one on top. It's like perfectly straightforward, right? But this one is in a more neutral state. I can rotate it a bit so that is more convenient for modeling. And it's slightly tilted to one side. That's the only problem. It's like she's looking slightly to her left. Right, it's misaligned. What? Howdy doody! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing? Are you okay over there? I hope so, I hope so. Welcome to the channel. We're gonna be trying to model Prushka here. I have modeled previously, well, my first big project was Tomoyo from Cardcaptor Sakura. That's that. With an animation too. Then I modeled Bichi Bichi with the shell shaded version, right? That one? Yeah. Our last project was Gaburu. Yes. Oh, sorry. You never heard that accent? My accent? It is from Spain. Yeah. Yes. Jump scare. And Gaborone, how can I show it to you? I don't have a render animation. Let me open recent. There. Okay, this was the last model. Like that. Let me get into the camera there. Yeah, that was it. You've been to Spain, but you barely remember. You were too young. Spain is pretty cool. Yeah, to come here on holidays or something like that. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Big good. Big chilling. And now in summer, it's amazing, basically. During summer. Yes. Let me see. Let me go back to Prushka. Oh. I hope it's not too difficult to understand what I mean when I'm talking. But, well, I'm not that big of a yapper, I would say. Maybe. Perhaps. Let's see what we can do here. We can start from the cube directly, right? There are several ways we can do it, right? Maybe we can model like the eyes or something. The eyes, the mouth, and do like that retopo thing people do sometimes, right? But shall I push them farther, possibly? And let me move objects, select them all, move them a little bit to the back so that I can work without them being in the middle there. Okay. Not really. You have had to listen to people talk over music going at Yeah, I hope the music is fine. Maybe it's a little loud even. But yeah, little Stardew Valley music over there. Big chilling over here. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you say, well, it is okay to understand me. It's not loud at all. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Okay. So, with a little bit of symmetry here, to not start breaking things, right? I will probably choose this. If we have to make a modification, we will do it. We'll choose you as a reference. Move you a little back. And put you farther behind, like that. Okay, let's use this Prushka as reference because she's facing us, right? Okay, I need a little bit of wireframe, right? X-ray, like that. Cool. So, let's get to work here. Let's get to work. Have you seen Made in Abyss? Have you seen Made in Abyss? Do you know this character? You've been on Mallorca. Whoa! I've never been to the Balearic Islands, man, but they look very beautiful. And the Mediterranean, it is. That's a cozy sea. It is pretty warm. I studied in Valencia, so I know it is kinda close, but you have to, of course, Mallorca is an island, right? You do watch anime? Haven't seen that one in particular, right? I'm more of a rom-com guy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Made in Abyss, well, it is pretty cool. It is possibly not for everybody, right? It's possibly not for everybody. The characters seem cutesy and all, but it can be misleading. It's a little bit rough. You love the hand movements from the cats, you mean? Yeah. Oh, look at that. Here, 3D VTubing. Well, I can rotate. 2D VTubers cannot do that. My models, I have made them into VTubers too. They are a bit scuffed. They are not fully there yet. But well, they kinda work. Peach is the best model, I would say. Peach is the best model. Hey. Her fingers don't work properly because I'm using the tracking from the cats. And my cat only has 3 fingers. Tomoyo is a little bit too serious. Hi. Well. Do you sculpt or go off basic layout blender? Basic layout blender. I do mostly box modeling, I would say. If I have to sculpt, I will sculpt. I studied fine arts, but I mean here, for what I've been able to notice, it's more... I don't know if I should be working like this. I'm trying. See if we can figure it out like this. Usually, like, I do a sphere, I do the eyes, the mouth, and trying to merge everything together, and I start giving it the shape, right? But I wanted to try if we could start straight up from a cube and get it into shape. You're making your own model right now. Really? What are you making over there? Do you know a little bit of Blender? It's pretty cool. Pretty cool program. Still very new though. No problem. Had to start not too long ago. So Yes. What are you modeling? Is it your own character or something? You've passed the donut? Yes! Yes. I made the donuts too. Yeah. Do I have them over here? It's from a cartoon. Okay. Pretty good. That's how you learn, basically, I would say. Start copying characters until you get the gist of it, right? I would say. See if we can do it like this. Let's see. It's Babs from Star versus the Forces of Evil. Let me look it up. Oh, looks pretty cool. And the character is Babs, you mean? Babs. Minicoin! The donut test you have yet to pass. Yeah, the donuts. It's a pretty cool tutorial. I always recommend starting there. Welcome back, Minicoin. The hair has been a nightmare. Let me see. Babs. She's the... Oh. Okay. So to make the hair, how would I go about it, for example? Yeah, hair is kind of difficult, I would say. For Peach we sculpted... For Tomoyo we did hair bananas. Hair bananas work kinda nicely, but she does not have the anime style hair. Maybe you could do it with hair bananas. Can I try? It was with a circle, I think. Let me... Object mode. It was with a circle and a curve, I think. Something like that. A circle or a circle and a path. Something like that. There is a tutorial. A circle right there. Can't model the hair properly, especially since you're trying to keep the poly low. Yeah, understandable. Let's see if we can see the banana tech here for you. I can figure it out. Was it with a Bezier curve or with a nerves path? Let's try it with a path. Let's see. Rotate that. And there was an option here on the side of the curve. Texture space, geometry, taper object, or bevel, maybe bevel object, and you bevel around the curve. Something like that. I think it was something like that. Bevel. And they are in the refs collection. Yeah, bevel around that. Why is it an empty? I guess empty circle. If I remember, it was something like that. You have tried the curve, but the poly jumps extremely high. I want to put it in an all game, so it's not optional. Really? But you can... You got a drawing done for you, so you think you can make the hair maybe. Okay, there are ways. Or you can sculpt it and try a retopology maybe. With a remeasure probably. Maybe that could work. But here you can control the resolution here with the curves. So it does not have to... It does not need to have ultra high poly count. Let's see if I can find that tutorial. Maybe it was with a Bezier curve instead of a path. Wait, you can? Yes. That's the thing. That's why I wanted to show it to you. The path. Here, you can see that here you can control resolution preview or something like that. You can adjust it there for the curve and for the other, but let me look up the tutorial. I will link it to you probably. I think it was this one. And you can control the resolution too. Banana, welcome back. We're starting the Prushka here. There you go. You can control the resolution, adjusting it in the curve and in the. It was with a path, yeah. Path and circle, but maybe I forgot. Well, I chose circle, right? Like that, and now the circle is a curve, right? It was an empty before, maybe I was mistaken there, right? Select the nerves path and you bevel around, I think it was bevel, right? Around the object, there, okay, that's it. And then you can select the top and the bottom birds, I think it was something like that. And there was a trick here. No, selecting this thing and you press, what was it? Let's see. Alt S. There we go. Alt S. So select that point, Alt S. Oh, sorry, in Blender. Alt S. And there, yeah, you can merge it there. Or maybe you can do 0. Okay, don't forget to merge those birds, because they are not merged, they are only close. Alt M, 0. I will need it to make Prushka's hair anyway, so that's why I wanted to. Oh, Alt S, sorry. Alt S, 0. And the resolution, to control the resolution, you come here to the top, resolution preview, and you can lower that, right? That one is for the hair, for the nerve path, right? That would be the horizontal lines. And for the curve, you choose the circle, and you can modify the resolution for the circle too. Resolution preview, and you lower that. And that way you can keep it low poly, man. You get a hair banana there. Don't forget to merge the top birds. But other than that, that's pretty cool tech. You could try converting a plane into a curve and then make a single hair shape out of a few birds and convert it into a second curve. Then use the plane as data geometry bevel on the second curve. Whoa! A plane into a curve. Let's preview. So, no, let me see. You can you can transform it into a mesh, I think. Yeah, you can control the shape a lot too with these points, right? You can adjust how the banana looks. By the way, I would like it to be, yeah, to be able to see what's going on there. Yeah, you can modify that shape quite a bit. Well, this is because they are probably because transforms are not applied or something like that, right? That is modifying that side over there. You can add more points for more resolution, so dividing this, if you need a very specific shape for whatever reason, sorry, just make it, I don't know, you can do whatever there. And to make it a mesh, I think, what was it? Convert to mesh or something. Yeah, that's true. Well, in the tutorial explain it's better than me, probably. Well, no, probably not. I am sure. You can add more resolution here, and you can bend them. You can, well, of course, make it longer. You can do whatever you need to do with the hair. And how make it into a mesh? I guess, I don't know. It's probably convert to mesh, right? Maybe the path convert to mesh, right? Or something. Let's see. Maybe curve. Where is it? Yeah, no problem, man. I think it's a pretty cool tech, man. And when I learned that, suddenly anime hair was not that difficult. I don't know how to make realistic hair though. Let's see. Curve. How can we make it into a mesh? In object mode, and that's it, right? Object mode, convert to mesh. There it is. Okay, there, and you have your dots in there. Remember to merge the tips, because there are 8 birds there, or 12, or merge by distance, or merge at center, and there too. Okay, and that way you have your sort of low poly hair. You can go lower poly than that. Once it is a mesh forever, so adjust it before converting, okay? Yeah, see you around, man. You could try it. Let's see what Minicon said. Converting a plane into a curve and then make a single hair shape out of a few birds. Ah, you mean to work with a curve, right? Basically. If you, for example, if you don't know how to start or something, you can create a plane and you create your first few birds, right? It's just to have those first 2 birds, for example, for a start. Oops. Yeah, you basically delete these 2, right? And that way you got yourself 2 birds and you can start extruding from there, creating a curve, right? And then convert it into a second curve. Then use the plane as the data geometry bevel on the second curve. Okay. Yeah, you create another curve, right? When you have then the shape you like, and you can extrude from that, I guess, right? Bevel from that, sorry. Big W, we have a team of 3D modelers here. Big good, big good. Okay, I was trying to start Prushka from a cube there. without, probably, I don't know if it's the best choice. It's doable, probably. Well, probably no. It is doable, and that's it. It is doable. I'm gonna able to figure it out? Possibly. Probably subdivided a lot for a start, right? I can smooth the birds, right? And to get them to be more round. I was trying to avoid to subdivide to not get these, well, because it is a cube, right? You get these poles. So that's why I was trying to do it like this. I mean, you can still do it, but to get the eye, we can probably do like, would be cool to, instead of having like 4 corners, to have 8 birds around the eyes. So I would delete 2 faces, right? 2 faces like that, but we have to subdivide further. And maybe you can do select all the birds and smooth them so that they are rounder. Maybe that will help us smooth birds. But this is basically, well, a subdivision that the subdivision I was refusing to do, basically. But yeah, you get away from the cube shape, but do you really? Am I messing up a lot right now? Possibly. Let's see here. Let's slide those loops. Okay, maybe we can do another one. Let's see. Savit scuffed. They are quite separated, the eyes there. What happened there? I deleted something, but yeah, I thought that could be the case. I don't know if the symmetry will work for that. No, because it was straight up specifying what you wanted to delete, right? Okay. I guess that works. That loop, those loops you can select, and with the loop tools, well, we can add, let's delete 1/2, right? Classic Blender strat. Birds. Okay, add a mirror. Okay, good. Can I see the birds? Good, sir. Thank you. Clipping. And why are you not there? It's kind of a big distance to be merging. Okay. Well, let's say it's smooth, perhaps. Okay. And maybe with loop tools, right? And select this whole loop. You don't consider it a loop anymore. It's probably because it's the side that does not even exist, right? With loop tools, we can make it a circle. Okay. Let's check the legality of that. Something like that. Okay. Does he have a nose? Barely. It's kinda there, right? It's pretty close to the eyes, basically. The same line. It's only a little dot, so nose. So can I do start putting it in place more or less? And this side is the one that does not exist, right? That's why it's been a bit annoying to work with. Okay. Big good, big good. Yeah, you cannot GG farther than... You can GG to the inside following the line, but you cannot GG to the outside. That's the thing. Slight limitation. Okay, fair enough. I have to do something with this. This cannot be this stretch. Well, there probably should not be a pole there. Well, all of them are quad, so could be sort of legal. This is one of the classic poles over there, so I wouldn't be that angry if there were to be a pole there. But we don't really have a pole yet. I was trying to avoid them like a plague. And for the mouse, right, we can do... Let me put everything in place first. Maybe you can go slightly more to the outside. Okay, now everything is more or less in place. We need to decide which one. Be careful with this one that has the little pole in there. So maybe we can do it. We can slide this down, right? And make the mouse around here, possibly, or create another loop. We have tons of geometry that we're not using here, right? But perhaps it's fine, and it's probably the case, right? Just in case I wouldn't want, maybe it does not really matter, right? But try to avoid this loop because it does not go around. It's not really, this is like the lower face of the cube, so maybe, right, try to keep it like that, slide it a bit and work here. I don't know, probably it's not illegal, right? But my small brain thinks this might be better. And we probably will have to knife here, right? This goes the whole way. I can slide it to the middle more or less. Should flatten that probably. Don't really need to, but I can flatten. You can SC0 seems to work better. Okay. We have to knife, right? Most likely. So that would be the middle, and from here probably we can knife that. You cannot not knife there because it does not exist. Remember. And let me, I was gonna make it less. Can I adjust the opacity of the X-ray? Yeah. Thank you. Okay. So, knife Ferrino from here to there. Basically, got a little mouse there. And over there too. Okay. Let me think. because we need this to be split, and we need it to be split, and we need lips in a way. She does not specifically have them though, but to split this you can do Alt B, right? Or something. Alt B works. I don't know, without the mirror there, will it work? Probably, yeah. Alt B. Yeah. Can you do C? Yeah. What about you? Do you exist? I am worried that I might select birds from the other side, right? So Alt B has not... It kinda duplicated the loop, right? Well, you can Alt B up too and delete the center or something. That's also a possibility. Okay. And that's the new one. Okay. Oh, I messed up there. Should have deleted the center, the middle there, to open the mouse. No, it is behind there, right? I don't know, I'm having trouble seeing it. It's because, okay, I messed up when creating the lip. Alt B, C, right? No, I'm treating the Alt B as if it was a Shift D or something. Like Shift D, GG. No, you cannot Shift D like that. If you were to extrude, you extrude to the outside, right? You create something weird there. So maybe it was not that illegal what I was doing. Okay, okay. That is the shape. That is the shape. There we go. There we got the mouse. Is it legal like that? I am trying to think. You could do, if I were to do this, creating the rings, right? Let me think. If you were to create the rings, you will... I am checking the legality of the setup. If you create the rings, you create the eye with 4 points or 8 or whatever, right? And you extrude like this to the outside. You create those faces around it, and you create that loop with 8 faces or the ones you need, and you mirror that, of course. And for the mouth you do the same, right? Mouth should be a loop. Okay, let's see. It's probably not legal then. For it to be a loop, it cannot have poles like that. And I can redirect it. I can redirect that. I can knife this, right? And I will create it, but to the outside. I'm thinking the best way to... well, I can make that square, I guess. That would be one way. Or you can cut here, right? From here to there. You can do that. That way you create the loop around the mouse. You don't have it here though. Oh no, let me see, because I can dissolve this edge. This and this I can dissolve. Let's see, dissolve edges. Are we in the clear? Loop. Loop. No, illegal loop. But this one works. This one doesn't, because this is a big pole, right? First of all, I can do. I think I needed 3 for the mouse. Well, just in case, I can do that. And that's legal too, because it's basically the same as the mouse from before. And here maybe we can. I should be loops too. Are they not? Possibly not, right? I guess that's why you do the. Well, they are loops, right? They are loops. And if you want more loops in there, you can extrude to the inside. Right? That way you get what we did with the other technique too, right? I would have to reshape this a bit, make this bigger, so that they adapt to Prushka too, but so I can cut here, for example. Sure. And let's see. This is the pole that's breaking my loop. And this one too. But this one is an easy fix. You can do cut from here to there to there. And that fixes it. That part, at least. This one you can dissolve. We're getting tons of loop here. 1, 2. And this one, we can cut it here before, right? Instead of knifing to the bird, you can knife earlier, and that's it, right? Then we will be legal again. Let's see. Okay, 3 loops. We're in the clear there. We have. Is that a pole or something? Does not seem to be the case. This one is an engon, but you're gonna have. I guess it's unavoidable to get poles. Have 2 engons here. We can cut them to get trees. For example, like that. Sure. Or sure. You decide where you wanna have your pole, right? It's usually illegal to have a pole like over here or something. Over here perhaps. Or down here, right? This one is a pretty legal, a classic pole, right? Something like over there. We can knife this from here to here. That's pretty legal. There is usually a 5 pole around the cheek. Yeah. Usually like over there, usually, right? But well, we can move it there. And this would be legal too, right? We can slide this one a little. That way we get a triangle there though. Well, 2. This would be the pole, right? Maybe we can transform the triangles into quads. I can do that and move it here. Move this pole there. Like that. Dissolve this edge. Okay, and then we got a quad there. We got the classic pole in there in the cheek. and this pole I can redirect it to here. That would be the more classic position, I would say, perhaps, right? And I could do the same, knife this to there, right? And delete this, dissolve those, right? Well, you get the triangles anyway. Can we merge these two? I think we can. We get a star there, right? 5-star pole. What if we merge this? Will this fix our problem? That's a pole, right? How I messed that up, right? Now this is not a loop. When did that happen? When did that happen? Was it always like that? I never liberated that pole. Now it's at the corner of the mouse. Yeah, I see. But was it like that the whole time? Maybe I didn't notice. Just trying to go back. Was possibly the case. Okay, I cannot keep going back. It is fine. Let's dissolve this. Let's see. Now we're in the clear with these loops. Okay. The thing is, how can you make this a little bit better for this face not to be an n-gon, but yeah, you cannot cut from here because you create a pole there, right? The pole is usually here. I could have to see how they look like. Maybe you have to cut here and join there. Like let me look up a low poly face. Let's see how they usually go about those loops. Really depends, right? Really depends on the model. But yeah, it seems like they make radial faces, right? For quite a bit. They do the eyes, like one loop around them or two. They try to merge them however they can here in the middle. I guess that's why it's not terrible to start with the loops here. For the mouth, they go 1, 2 or 3 loops to the outside too, and they radially converge in the cheek there, basically the pole is in the cheek because they start growing loops from here, basically. So it's like this loop was bigger. You basically are making that huge and creating one in the middle, and the one in the cheek is basically when this loop meets the radial loop of the mouse expanded. And there is probably not that much geometry between them, so this loop maybe we can dissolve. And let's try. The thing is, possibly too much geometry there too. And this one, knife it directly there instead. Of Merchant last. Why you get rid of another loop, or you get triangles. It is not the end of the world, to be fair. We need a nose anyway. Okay. Maybe this loop, you or you GG. Can I delete this one? It does not go the whole way because that one is part of the cube there. So it'll be half of the cube, not really. Slide it a bit to have more space. Let's see. Trying to expand this radial, this loop basically. You can GG or do another loop cut basically. That one has to meet the nose basically. If you need more resolution, you just add a new loop. You can GG that back if needed. And let's see, we have kind of a big one there. This can be merged. You can get a triangle too, would not be illegal. Where do they get triangles? In the eyes, I guess. Well, I might not be looking at the best model there. This one, oops, this should be closer possibly, or no. Let me see. Yeah, depends on the model, right? I guess it's a bit up to you to an extent. I don't know. I didn't hate how it was looking. Whoa! Whoa!
Merathechimera just raided.
Merathechimera, thank you for the raid! How are you doing? How was the stream? How was the stream? How was the stream? Good evening, good evening! Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Let's see. What were you doing over there? Whoa. Let's see what we get there. Sculptor, texter, and painter extraordinaire. Whoa! They seem to be on a mission to create the ultimate dog fan art. Not sure how they feel about coffee, but their art's brewing nicely. Pretty good, pretty good. How you doing? How you doing? Trying to figure this out. Is it legal to have another? Yeah, this one would be considered legal for what I am seeing over there, right? This other pole. I am seeing one there on my reference too. So. Stream was good, got plenty of work done. Got rated just before you were gonna call it, so just stayed for. Oh. Well, you are putting there the extra hours. Yeah. What were you doing over there? Let me see. Oh, so cool. What a cool model. Yeah, big workies. Congrats. You will support your fellow 3D artists. Thank you. Look at that. My first, I would say, right? My first big 3D project was Tomoyo from Cardcaptor Sakura. That animation there. A model, it was a figurine I had laying around, right? And after that I did Pichi, the cel shaded version. That one. And after that, our last one was Gaboron from Made in Abyss too. I'm gonna have to open the last file. There we go. That one. There we go. And then with that one I learned how to bake information from a high poly to a low poly there. Yes. Pretty cool. Why do you know the pitch model? Because Brand Sculpts in YouTube made a very popular video there. It is an illustration by Max Day on Twitter that got made into a model by Brand Sculpts, and it got very popular on YouTube. It got a million views, or well, a few million views. And I saw it, and when I was learning to model, I thought, wow, wouldn't it be cool to be able to make something like that, right? Well, little by little, I put time into it, and I was able to create something like that. I made her into a YouTuber. Well, both of them, right? To a VTuber. They're a bit scuffed. They don't work 100% properly, but well, pitch would be the best, I would say. Her hands usually work, but I'm using the tracking from the cat, so it's a bit more scuffed. But she kinda works. And Tomoyo too. Well, she's clipping a lot. I have a better export of her, but I haven't put it into Warudo yet. I don't know. Little by little, we're learning. We're learning. Gaboron is also here, but I don't The Blender constraints don't work when you put them into Unity, so he bends in weird ways. Doesn't work as intended. Yeah. Thank you. Well. Yeah, and now we're trying to model Prushka here. Yes. Gonna rake her too. To make a VTuber. Yes. We're learning. Yeah, your model looks amazing. What can I say? It's flipping amazing. Everything with hair, it gets complicated kinda quick. Well, all those tufts of hair, right? You have to model. I don't know how you go about it, but yeah. Takes time. Yeah. An effort. So yeah, I started with a cube here because other times I have started with the shape of the mouse and I started growing the rings and try to join them however I could. So I tried to do it in a more clean way this time, but well, I'm figuring it out still here. What? You hate yourself for it? Come on, no. It's fine. The thing is, well, you're gonna suffer, right? If you are gonna be doing very detailed models with lots of hair in there. Yeah, I'm sorry for you because it's gonna be a rough time, but well. It's gonna end up looking amazing. What can I say? You had to choose a character with muscles and a stupid amount of hair. Well, muscles is fair enough, right? Well, maybe not. I don't know. I only did the belly button for Peach, right? And that wasn't that hard. But yeah, yours has a ton of detail in there. Yeah. Maybe for Gaborun, one of the arms was a little bit had muscle in it, but yeah, cannot compare. Yours is ripped, man. It's ripped. So yeah. What can I say? I'm wondering what can I merge here and what can't I? So I guess this pole is legal for what I am seeing. I could even merge the central loop according to that reference. Perhaps, or I'm using a mirror, so maybe can I dissolve that? And that would help there. Okay, I can take that. Okay, great. So we have this pole, this very legal pole. I was gonna slide it, but maybe because it goes all the way around and I don't have that much space there. Let me see. I'm checking a face there. Maybe I should put it so that you can see. I will import it into Blender so that you can see what I'm using as reference, because maybe it is about the reference actually. So you can tell me. There it is. Let's see. Well, our reference basically for the where he be at? Where is it? Why is it untargetable? Because it's inside the cube? Nope. There it is, sorry. Let me move it to the side. For the topology, basically, right? To try to keep the loops legal there. So those poles seem to be legal. They are closer there. I was trying to slide them so that it matches a little bit better, but I guess you don't have to, really. It only has one ring over there, one loop, right? And the next one immediately, well, fair enough, right? The sides of the nose. This one could be the sides of the nose. She does not have that big of a nose. It is basically a dot, her nose. So we're gonna do a tiny thing in there. Maybe we can bevel that bird a little. And that would be it. Let's see. Pole. Those are the sides of the nose. She has one ring for the eye, and this goes around the nose, basically. Yeah, of course, please. Yeah. I started modeling not that long ago, so all help is really appreciated. So feel free, please. This is a mess. We have to fix. Too many loops around the mouse, probably, right? That reference. Okay. That could be the case. So I mean, shall I keep it? Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you, Banana. Let me see. Is this more legal? Give me a second. Let's use this. Yeah, I am glad I put the reference into Blender, because that way you can see if I'm screwing up or not, right? Does this feel more legal? The problem you're going to have is it's a chibi style, and chibi in 3D is difficult. Chibi! Well, we have done chibi, but scuffed chibi. Let me start simplifying things, right? I'm gonna close the mouse a little so it can kind of match, but it is an open loop. Oh, here they have quite a few more loops, right? They cut. Didn't I have? Because I think at some point, right? At some point, maybe when I dissolved that loop, I lost something here, right? Because I alt V did these two lips, and they used to have something. Cancel divide these two. Funko Pop style. Let's see. Cancel divide that. Or cut a loop, but I don't want the loop to go the whole way around. You can knife it, I guess, right? You can knife it too. Subdivide and subdivide. Yeah, would have been better to knife faster. Let's just 1, 2, 3, 4, and where shall it meet? Let me stop there. And there, well, they have two loops over there, but how many birds does that mouse have? Quite a few, right? 4, 5, 6. 6 only on that quarter. 6 has 6 all around. And how many do they use for the eyes? 1, 2, 3, 4. She goes kind of like a clock. They use 12 for all of them. I used 8 for all of them. I was using 4 and the middle, basically. I guess both are legal, kinda. Top and bottom should be the same amount. Okay. Is it legal if we go like if we go 8 instead of 12? Would look different possibly, right? Let's try with 12. Let's see how that works. So I need to add, I probably need to knife one more. Shall I do it horizontally? Probably. Be the safest bet. I cannot knife there. Like that. Okay, oops. There we go. So I shall do one for every quarter, right? Like that. Okay. And this one should go all the way around from here. Shall it go up? I can make it go up, I guess. Will Blender understand? Then I can do a loop cut maybe, like that. I do both at the same time. Do you have a Discord? Yeah. It is the same name of my channel basically. It's Cookie. Yeah. Send me an invite over there. To hang up on edge loops and flow at an early stage. That could be the case. That could 100% be the case. So I should not suffer that much. I don't know, I wanted the face to, to be solid. I open Discord there. Marotachi! Welcome back! How are you doing? Bongo Cat, playing bongos there. We're modeling Prushka. I was trying to get a pretty clean face in there. But yeah, I decided to start from a cube. I started to start from a cube. And well, we're trying to fix it. Let me try dissolving edges so that we have a better understanding of what could be going on here, right? Add subdivision for fun. No. Well, you can check it, but it's gonna explode. Could have been worse even. I will see the way. I am seeing suffering here. I can dissolve. Well, possibly not that one. Let me see. Where are the poles there? Have one there. Have one there. No, that one is legal. There. Okay, and there. And is that it? Well, it has this one. And that's another, right? That's quite a few. They probably form a square, right? Yeah, they form a square. So he added, from this square, he added 3 loops over here. He split that one too. Is there a middle here? 1, 2. Not really. I don't know. I guess this is not an exact science to an extent, right? People made fun of Scott Cawthon's early 3D. Said it was bad. He made Five Nights at Freddy's. I mean, yeah. You can get better. You can improve, or maybe even if it's scuffed under the hood, it can work. If it works, it works. But you can send. Oh, sorry. I was waiting for the request. Let me see. Have you sent a request, or shall I add you here? Let me see. My Discord is the same name as my channel. It's okay. It's okay. It was his style. They said his art was too creepy for religious games. Well, he found a way to monetize it, right? So, fair enough. Let's see. How is your Discord, Mera? You can scalp these few points to help get your shape. Yeah, I would say so. You don't have to go too crazy there to make it work. And I guess it's I would like to be able to see the mesh. Grab. Wireframe maybe, right? Yeah. That side does not exist really. The thing here is we need possibly a way to redirect that or something. They went for 12. I was starting with 8, given your teachings, right? I started with 8. Well, like, and I wanted to start from a cube, not from a, not doing the rings and trying to join them afterwards and doing a retop or anything like that. I tried to start in a more cleanly way, let's say, or more clean way. Maybe I need to do this, but on the other way around, hold like that, and there too. Does it have 12 now? Possibly. 12 seems like a lot, but because Prushka does not have that much detail, to be fair. And maybe we can try to keep it simpler. I can do 8 possibly. And subdivide later. Or what? Or not subdivisions at all. Can you delete that? Is it better to delete this loop? Would this be legal? If I were to do the weight of the 8 1, 2, 3, 4 and the middles. And well, of course I need to fix the whole. I'm not asking if the rest of the face is legal. I know this one is this is ultra illegal. Sorry. Just use in order to share the images, but this is how I will go about getting a chibi head shape. Okay. Okay, that's the whole guide. Thank you, thank you. And it's pretty clean too. It's pretty clean. I was checking the Discord there, but I didn't see the request or anything. But thank you, thank you. I will import it. So you basically rescale part of a sphere, and that's it. Kinda the lower quarter. Not really, but kinda. Okay. It's a round cube. I see, I see. And then you cut the middle for the eyes, right? That's central point. And round cube with 4 arcs. Yeah, you started. Let me see. What you did is basically a cube subdivided. Let me see. Well, not. Let me do it in object mode to have it be separate object. It's basically a cube subdivided. Probably twice, right? Like that. The classic. Okay, and you basically grabbed a few faces here. Oops. And well, you can cut half another mirror too. Have to be careful with the wireframe there. Sure. And I need to check the sides, but basically something like that, and you extrude it like that. And that's basically it, with a cut here. Well, I have to merge that. Let me skip this song. You're gonna get crazy there. That loop is y0 or x0. Okay, something like that. And you cut the faces for the eyes. Let me see. You got add the mirror after making the jaw. I found out the hard way. But yeah, it's probably a good idea to do it that way. So you deleted this face and you cut the middle, a loop there and a loop there. And that way you have a kind of a clean base for a chibi. It is indeed a clean base. I messed up here. Why is this face duplicated? All good. I think I messed up, right? Maybe not. For a bit, it seemed like there were two faces there. Maybe not. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Mara. Thank you, Mara. That could work. And it's clearer than the thing that I have. It's a solid start, right? Well, she has pretty wide. And for the mouse, you can start knifing here, I guess. Or, yeah, in this face. I will push the sides a tiny bit. The sides. I mean, the shape is messed up, of course. Let me see. Where is Prushka? Where is Prushka? Alt H. Maybe hit the reference. Oof, I was struggling here. I want. Let's see. Didn't I have a reference there? Or when I imported, maybe I messed up and I imported it on top of my other reference. That could be the case. Let's see. Add a reference, and that would be this one. Okay, there we go. Okay. Well, her face is rounder. Well, can do it. Scaling the whole thing. Sure. Okay. And now how many birds do we have here? I can... Should I cut another loop over there to control... Well, maybe to have the 8. Maybe this is enough. The thing is, I don't wanna start doing these kind of things, right? Yeah. Because yeah, you can do a lot with few words, right? But sometimes, or delete these two faces. That way you don't have to add more. You don't have to add more loops, but you will create a pool, right? Or will you? You will alter the topology a bit, right? But is that legal? Possibly. Possibly. I don't know what the experts think here. The Council of 3D Modeling. And I mean it truthfully. I mean, I don't know if it's a better idea to just cut one loop here or to delete these two faces. This might be cleaner, but do you mess it up like a lot? You can add extra loops on the top and bottom. Okay. If I have permission, I will do it. Okay. Legal. Now I have a little bit more to play with, right? Now I can reshape this a little bit better. Okay. Was your model buff pump? I don't know her that much, and that's why I didn't dare to ask before. But well, she reminded me a bit. So well, she was buff. That's for sure. I don't know if It's buff pop. Okay, okay. Cool. It's not like you're modeling for Nintendo 64. Well, yeah. Sometimes I have to remind myself that is indeed the case. Yeah. So where should I knife? For the mouse. Shall I do it in this face? Or shall I use this as a center? Right? Let me see. Shall I use this as the center of the mouse? Or shall I use this face and cut everything like here? I could grab the two faces and insert a new face. And inset, right? Like these two, well, or this one, right? Or these two. And inset, right? Let's see. How would that? Yeah, I need to start using that more, to be fair. I am getting used to bevel, but I am not used to that one yet. Let me see, a little transparency there. So the nose is up there, so maybe we can make the mouth here. Add another image to the link. Ah, you added one, sorry. Let me check. Reloading, right? Oh, okay. Big good, big good. Let me see. You added another subdivision. So you bevel this one, right? This little bird. That makes sense. And here you left this loop empty, and with this one, yeah, I don't know if you knifed it or what, right? Or you just inset. Will this work with the mirror? Maybe I need to do this so that I can select, right? And that's a bit scuffed, but maybe we can merge all of that, right? Knife is better, right? Okay. Knife. So from here we create our loop, and just like that. There. I don't know if there is like a better way or a cleaner, right, way to do that. Something like that. You delete the middle and you can start creating there in the... You can start creating the mouth sack there. Okay, and here you grab this little bird, you created the nose by beveling the bird. Let's see. Beveling the bird. Not exactly, right? It's because you have a subdivision in there. Let me see. Have a subdivision, so your mesh looks different from mine a bit. No, so divide after the mirror. Or it's because you never applied the... No. I don't know how you have those triangles there, you know, on the top, right? So instead of having a middle edge, you knifed here to create the nose. Knife. Everything knife. Okay. Everything should be knifed. Let's see. So I am not sure if you have made a loop here or not, but it's like you're splitting from here. Ah, this face does not exist. W there, knife there, and it's like you have this dissolved. It does not let me because of the mirror or something. Fair enough. A knife around. Well, that does not exist, so it should be something like that. And then this one goes there. And this loop goes around. Like that. That's kind of it, but without the middle in here. That's this. So close. And then, well, I see you have more loops here, like you selected this and you extruded a little to the inside, right? You started creating those. And here there is like, it's bending, but it's probably because of the subdivision there. And you don't have this loop on top and the one on top. Those, well, I added them myself, right? What is this edge? Ah, I was seeing a bird there. Maybe it shouldn't be there. This bird should not exist, right? Well, I can apply the mirror, right? So the tip of the nose needs to be fixed. Is it only a bird on yours? Maybe it's a... Can you dissolve those birds there? Well, never dissolve birds, right? or which should be... The thing is the mirror, right? Shall I apply the mirror? Because we're working this with those. Because of the way your shape is, right? Like I feel... Cannot straight up this... Another image of the nose. Ah, you added another, sorry. Ah, the side. Well, yeah. It needs to go out. Is it only a bird with the subdivision? That's what. Let me see. Can I only see? Okay. This starts to look more like your mesh there. Okay, and this has another cut here around or something. From here to here. This goes down and it has another one that goes from here to there to create that shape. Front view of just the nose. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. So would be that, and maybe we can GC. I will fix it now. And you cut from here to there. Because you added basically a loop right around it. And well, the subdivision though. Like there. And we don't have the mirror anymore. Okay. Careful with the symmetry if we don't have the mirror. Okay, and now let me try dissolving things here. It just dissolves better than birds for whatever reason. Okay. It's not liking that one. I pull from here. Let's see. Can I delete that edge? And that one cannot get dissolved. Well, what is going on there? Look at that. Oops. And face. You and you. The mirror, the mirror. You need the nose bridge. It's actually right. No need to dissolve. Oh, flip. So I need it. The middle, the whole middle. So you have kept. Yeah, I get it. Okay. You kept the central loop too. Well. Okay. That's great because that way we can have a mirror there. Okay. I guess this is kind of it, right? Yours is missing these loops. And that's it. That's about it. Big W. Thank you, Mara. Thank you so much. Pretty close. What is going on then? I am missing something, right? What am I missing? There on top, something seems off, right? You have another cut here that goes there and creates a new pole. Why is that? required there. You have a new cat here. Is that it? Is to even out the topology and ensure you don't have issues with uneven deformation or triangles. You use this to multiply the amount of edges you have on the face, basically, without having having the back be cleaner or with less loops. Well, I have two more there because I added them. This one shouldn't be here. So it's a way to multiply edges. Trees are your friend if used wisely. I need to learn how to use them wisely. I don't know why do I have this mess here. Probably when I was making the nose, maybe I messed up. I have something weird in the inside or a wild face. Maybe not. If you don't mind, I will try to recover the mirror. Okay, cool. We're back. Now we can start putting everything in place, basically. She's kind of flat there. Well, we have to get a side reference and actually put it on the side. RC 90 or minus, right? Yeah. Sure. In this model, she has the classic chibi big. Her nose is not a not a dot there. Last image up, but we'll probably head off to bed. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Mera. Mera, thank you so much. Thanks for your help. Thank you. Let me see the image. So you put the teeth in there, the tongue. I guess you created the mouse sack too, right? You didn't do anything for the eyes, but you put the how do you say it? Well, basically the eyes, right? The pupils in there. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Head off to bed. Head off to bed. Rest a lot and have a good one. Thank you for the follow. I will give you a follow too. Let me see. There we go. Pretty cool. But it is important to not overcomplicate, especially as you're learning. Okay. I was told that it was very important to have good topology, or what important, and to keep it low poly, to have, to have more control over the shape. Well, I guess it does not hurt really. And I have never done this topology before, basically. But I guess it's a little bit up to the modeler. As long as you don't ultra screw things up, you get a little bit of freedom in there. Oh. I need to fix the nose. Why is it? What happens here? It's less topology and basic shapes and volumes. Topology comes in when you're looking at the formation. But, well, she's gonna be rigged, right, to be a VTuber. So that's why I wanted everything to work properly. Because with my cat, for example, with my model, it kind of works, but the topology and the mesh is a bit messy. That's why I used a normal modifier so that it does not look that terrible on the, well, when I'm using it, really. That's why the face is so shiny, because it has the normals of a sphere, basically. Because it was producing weird shadows, and I couldn't, for the love of me, fix it. All good. Okay. See you around, Mera. And thank you so much for your help. Thank you. I'm gonna be modeling here for a while. Big chilling. Okay, good night. Have a good night, Ip, over there. Clean these annotations. Okay. So, I guess we have a face. So for the eyes, you can basically you can shift the plane. One of these. Shift D. Probably people usually do these little concave shapes, right? So let's select smooth that. full square. Okay, I got circle and oops. Sure. What happened there? Well, maybe it's easier to start with a plane. Are they merging in the middle? It's just one plane. How is it merging that path? If I were to do shift a plane, can I move it? No, it's refusing to move to the side. Can create it as a separate object, right? And add it to the mesh afterwards. First of all, let me separate the cube to the other collection where the model is. Shift A, plane RX90 GX, add a mirror. Okay. I don't need it to be around anything. Plane. Move there. I should be using the x-axis. I can use this, but you're gonna be merged together, so I don't know about that. No, just don't, because the head has a mirror in there. So you can straight up join them and it will happen. Now you can edit without the mirror destroying the eye immediately. Okay. Cool. Let me check. How did he went? Oh, those are straight up circles. Straight up circles. Oh my god. Feels illegal. Feels a little bit illegal. So, well, you can circle them. It always. Let me see. Because you can divide it more and maybe with loop tools or something. Can you divide and with loop tools circle? Okay, that could be legal. And the middle with a little bit of area there, a little. There we go. You can do that concave shape, right? And nope. On the y-axis, gy, something like that, right? Is that legalish? You can smooth it, right? If you need it to be a better shape. Okay. And well, you can do the mouth sack, of course. I don't know if we can do it, right? I need to smooth that, right? Is it better just to straight up smooth parts? Destroys it a little, quite a bit. Ah, look at that. I have double faces there. Let's see. Is that what was going on here? Yeah. That's why this was cuffed. Okay, are there more wild faces? Can we do... This could be dangerous, but not really. We don't really have that much or that many birds, right? Removed 0. Selected. Okay, should be fair enough, right? Okay, select the loop. You can extrude, resize, and push it to the inside a bit, right? And shall we merge at center, straight up? In the next extrusion, right? Extrude again, resize, but merge at center. And push that to the inside. Okay, is that... Well, you can grid fill too. But I don't hate triangles like that for some things, right? Have to be careful with the proportional editing because I had it triggered there and it was doing some shenanigans. Grow one, yeah, grow it, but then select this other one, GY. Cool. And well, the shape's a bit scuffed. When I say a bit, I mean quite a bit scuffed. But we have sculpting tools to reshape. So that side does not exist. Inconvenient. Whoa. That was a lot of power. Yeah. Grab or elastic grab. Straight up grab. Not the hook. Careful with the hook. Okay. Okay, and we should move this further up, right? everything a little bit up. Let me ease your pain there. You're welcome, you're welcome. Okay. Move the mouse down a little. Put it in place. Prushka, Prushka. That must be from the back, right? Well, we have to put it in the middle. That loop is from the back, right? And let me turn off. That's it. Is this mouse legal? Yeah, this should be the middle then. Okay. Let me see, because we should have the same. Yeah, I'm not used to not having a middle point there. Let me see. Yeah, Mera's reference here. Yeah, it does not have a middle per se, right? And this one, it has another cut here. That Mera did that too. Edit. Cut. And I guess or not. I think it may be this one. And this middle, well, when I was not using a middle, well, it's added here. It has a middle, that side. Okay, so there are two more loops here, indeed. Cool. Then shall I treat this as the edge? That's what I wanted to know, right? So this you can cut the whole way around, right? But wouldn't that be like adding a loop? Let's see. Because do I have to cut it manually? If I were to do that, okay, it stops there. Let's see. Okay, and then it creates a triangle there. And how did that look before? With triangles, right? Okay, understood. Well, you can merge them further. Like you can cut them here and merge them here under the head, for example. And it would be legal too. Well, let's work with this. But this mouse is not a loop, right? No, it is a loop. It is a loop. Okay. So let's do the mouse sack. Extrude, resize. The mirror. Don't I have? I don't have clipping on. That's why. Resize. Okay. Extrude, resize. You can push it a bit to the inside. You can keep extruding and resizing. And the next one, extrude to the inside and merge at center. And join those like that. There you kind of have a mouth sack, a bit scuffed, but it works. You can add more loops in there if you want, if you need to. I'm trying to select the loop. Okay. Can I, with loop tools, make it circular? Yeah, you understand what I mean. Make it a bit wider. Okay, that's better. And then when you can add the tongue and the teeth, those are details I usually do further down the line. Shall I? Don't know what's stopping there. Stopping me there. Let me check one moment. Okay, everything seems to be fine in the outside world. I need to cut a hole for the ears too. Kinda scared there. Kind of has a weird face. A hole for the ears. As you can choose, does not really matter where you wanna cut it. Has to be aligned with the eyes to a certain extent. See? Difficult to tell. Possibly that. There we go. How far back shall we do it? Let me see the shape there. Okay, yeah, this I should grab from here as proportional editing, for example, right? And with a big proportional editing, right? And to get that shape. And we actually, there are actually pictures of Prushka without hair, sadly, but yeah. Let's see. Yeah, kind of legal anyway. Okay, we can Close it up. What? Let's see, let's see, let's see. Well, she's not very happy here, but she should be neutral. Well, to be fair, she should be with the mouse closed. Not only neutral, but mouse should be kind of closed. Okay, this should be kind of centered to where her mouse is there. Okay, let's see. I'm not. I don't know why it's kind of limited the movement there. Okay, that could do. Let's see. Shall you try to keep it square? Doesn't matter. Looks weird like that with the subdivision. Gets a little better. Maybe we can try sculpting like this with the subdivision on. Shall I smooth? Okay. That way it's less scary. Okay, shall we keep adding details? Shall I go for the body? Let me check Banana's reference. What is Banana's reference? Banana. What is your reference? It disappeared. Why are my references disappearing? Object mode, Alt H. Yeah, only that other face is there. So, well, let's add it again. What is Bananas? Let's see. Do I have it on Prushka's folder or on my desktop? On Prushka's folder, most likely. Blendy blend. Blender, Prushka there. Prushka references. There we go. It's probably snapped. That's why we possibly. Well, there it is. For the ears, right? More or less to know the ears placement. It should be like with that face, for example. I could start working from there, right? Maybe delete that subdivision and let me rotate that. Sorry. Let's try to. Okay. Let's see how crazy we should get with that ear. So, I had a problem here with pitch too, with the ear. I used to make Shrek-like ears, so maybe to try to not make Shrek-like ears, it's maybe easier to seal that face and reshape it a bit. Oh no. I don't know why it looks from time to time. Ah, because I have the hook. Just grab, man. Simple grab. The thing is the shape. Like, I don't know if you... Well, it depends of how many birds you want in there, I guess. But yeah, I always have issues with ears. How do you model ears? Ears are illegal. They are kinda coin-shaped. But that's easier said than done. 5 polygon ears. Shall I do them with more polygons? It's because I extruded, I think. Do you want more resolution in there, banana? Probably need a loop in there, right? I am modeling for Nintendo 64, man. What can I say? I need to start using birds. You can use the same method as the eyes. Like that. Same method. Let's see. Let's try to decipher banana's knowledge in there. Banana's wise words. Let's see. The same method as the eyes. You mean extrude, merge at center, or you mean create a ring with 4 faces and extrude? Okay. That's what I did in the beginning here, but well, a Koukei is at risk of creating Shrek ears when extruding, because I extruded to the outside, right? But I guess I can resize. Extrude. For the eyes, I do another extrude, and I merge at center the next one. But I guess I can fill that face. And try modeling. Sluggy! How are you doing? You are streaming Minecraft, right? not that long ago. I saw. I kept a little tab open. Probably not for the whole stream, but yeah. Creating a new character here. We are in the beginning, so don't get scared. It's ultra scuffed still, but things are going downhill. What do you mean? Why do you say they are going downhill? Oh no. Okay. I hope it's not too bad. Let's see how they go about it there. Okay. It's like, well, let me transform you into an object. Let's see. You. Can you be a mesh plane? Okay. But with the image, if you don't mind. Is the image on the other side? Nope. Then that's not very... Display as... orthographic in perspective. Okay, thank you. Like it's transparent. Well, like it starts from there. This side, right, is flush with the face. It gets weird over there. You can create a whole ring around it. I really need to learn how to how to do ears. Ears are my demise. Let's see. I'm straight up trying to copy that shape, even if we have to resize the sheet. Well, because my ears really don't have that much info. Probably will enjoy a few more loops in there. Yeah, I think that could help quite a bit, to be fair. So this face should go to the inside of the ear, and it's in dire need of more loops. Yeah, because otherwise, how can you do that? Because you are trying to make a square into a circle. Yes, indeed, banana. I probably need that, right? and I don't want to cross cut across the whole face. So maybe it would have been smarter to cut two, like grab 2 or 4. Well, that feels a bit illegal, right? 4 might be a bit illegal. That's what you said. Yeah, I was trying to create a 5-bird ear. But I don't want to cut across the whole face. The middle one, I can take it. This one, I can take it. Is it better to start the ear with like deleting more faces? Or... Well, that will do too, right? Let's see if we can do something with that. Well, square ears are very trendy right now. Everybody wants to have square ears. You know, you can get the Shrek look in there. It is wonderful. Let's see. Let's see what we can do with that. Okay, we're getting the ring shape in there. Oh, this is starting to look like an ear. In a way, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Wouldn't hurt to have another loop over there too. Sorry, I need to cut jump to that to get the shape in there. Maybe we'll oof. These ears, man. These ears have too much resolution in there. The vertex police is gonna come after my butt here. Oh, the poly count, okay. Well, first of all, get the shape, get the ear in shape, and then you can start worrying about other things. Yeah, you do the inside last. Just make it flat first. Okay. What is going on there? What is that face? And why is it flipped? Okay. Is this an ear? Well, not really, but starting to kinda. Is it too illegal to pull that much from that bird? No, you cannot do that, Cookie. That part is flat. Who invented ears, man? Who invented ears? Ears are difficult. The humanity before humanity before ears were invented. Happy Cookie. Maybe you can do. Or the other way around. I guess you can grid fill, or you can do. You can find multiple ways to fill that, I guess. Well, what kind of get in there? Has Cookie ever looked at an ear? Sometimes I wonder sometimes. Yeah. You know, having cat ears is. That's why I cannot tell. I cannot tell. Okay, they meet there. They grow from there. So this should be the lower part, right? So you want that lower, you need to lower the whole thing. Yeah, I guess I can really clean this stuff. Mm-mm-mm. Well. Check the legality. And those straight up meet there. And they start growing from there. Of ears. The general shape kind of legalish, even though they could benefit clearly from a middle loop though. This side should merge there, right? It's like all these things should not. It has a triangle there, right? That's kind of illegal. Not illegal, but I mean, But if I were to get rid of a few loops here, what will I lose really? What will I lose? If I were to, how many? I have that to get that shape over there, right? Can you do it with this one? Possibly. Can slide this one over there. Feels a bit illegal. Maybe that's the triangle they had over there, right? And you can dissolve that one. I don't know. I feel like I think it's easier to start straight up from a cube. Well, for me, that I have so much trouble understanding the shape, right? Start from a cube and trying to attach it there. That could be the case. Let me see. For example, grow P selection, hide that, right? Hide it. Look at that. And add a cube. I have the problem there with the mirror. Maybe make it not clip or not merge for a bit. No symmetry. There we go. Now merge and clip. Okay. So with this cube, let's see. Squish it. Rotate it. Let's see how many do I need. Are they not there? I think they are. Maybe not. There we go. Let's see. So have something in the shape of a coin, kinda, right? Attached to the side of the head. Try to merge it there. and then you can create the inside, cutting another loop there or with a knife or something like that. Okay, everything is fine. And let's see, how can I attach that to there? Oh, let's see. So what should I attach here? Mm. You can attach which face, right? That's what I mean. It's like they connect. Those four, maybe. Like those. I need a cut down the middle there. Isn't that? Oops. Isn't that slightly illegal? Let's see. You can even merge those two, but well, you create a triangle, but might be fair. That one, well, you know, tough luck. This one should be, well, having a look there. But, and here, you and you. Yeah, now everything is okay. Got more things in there. Can I do? Is that too illegal? Let me see. Because maybe I can even delete that and merge that edge there. Bridge this. here maybe I should have done the same, right? Before merging, before deleting the faces, I mean. I feel like you're trying to over-optimize. I think that could be the case too, right? I need to take it easier. Suffering for a few birds, and I shouldn't. I don't know, it's like I learned that was a bad thing to do and I'm taking it like too seriously. And I shouldn't probably. Okay. Mm. Let's see. And we're lucky birds. Well, you can create a triangle too. Or cut more loops here because this is really suffering. And it is my fault that it is. Sorry. Oh, that much with toggle. Yeah, maybe. So this loop, we have it over there, and here maybe it goes into that pole. Maybe that's what happens. I can cut it. And what about that bird? Okay, that's what it was, right? That one. having trouble understanding what's going on there. Well, worst case scenario, you merge it there and you forget that it exists. And you get a triangle there. Well, it is what it is. It's not the end of the world. Okay, I guess we got here. Has a few triangles, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Can possibly twist the paint here a little bit. Can possibly slide this here. There was a brush to do that, right? This one. Relax slide. I don't know the command. It was like ultra big brush, right? And you had to press something. Control maybe. Okay. Shift. Okay, this can be parallel most likely, right? It's not the end of the world, really. Okay, we can solve that puzzle, kinda. Well, maybe this needs to go closer to retain that shape, and you can add another that goes through there, like that. To be fair, probably not even gonna be that noticeable. What what happened? Might have grabbed some huge brush. Well, let's keep going. Let's keep going. We're stuck there. Well, I am stuck there like an idiot. Been stuck there for a while. What is that bird? I never fixed this issue. So we can need to dissolve you, merge you there maybe. Worst case scenario, you can keep merging, right? Well, let's do something different. Shall I keep going down the body? Here you can do a lot with the neck. For the neck, how many? 8 in general. 8 for every cylinder in general. That would be let's see. 1, 2. So if you want 8, you need to get rid of like that, right? Maybe 6 could be fine too for the neck. Shall I try to keep them flat? It's kinda scary. I have the subdivision on that way. Why it's less scary. Oh, maybe there I can see the way now. Maybe I can start to see the way. Okay. Maybe for the body. Shall I start with another cube and try to merge them after the fact? Possibly. And this one, well, I will do another object to avoid that kind of issues there. Object, mesh, cube, GC, okay. Loop cut, mirror. Let's see. Wireframe. Sure. Delete birds. Mirror. Open the window to get a little bit of oxygen in here, because my brain is starting to get toasty. Okay. Okay, well, for the arms we do need indeed a hole. Needs to have a center. Gonna do 8 for the arms too, so that could be legal. That's because transforms are not applied. Let me try. Apply all transforms. And that's loop tools. Work better now. Circle. Look at that. Okay. Prushka. Prushka. The hands, we usually did them separately. Nightmare view. Sorry. I'm Prushka. I guess you can do it like that and flatten it after the fact. Sorry, banana. The things you have to see. That's the issue then. Understandable. But it will happen anyway. If I were to... You can make those flash with the others. Select that loop and grow it and select that. SX0. Robo Prushka is ready for action. Oh, what happened there? I missed one. I missed the whole. Thought I had a wireframe. Hey, how are you doing? Okay, Leo. How are you doing? How are you doing? Modeling Prushka here. Oh, why is it? I'm not in wireframe. Yeah. I don't know why is it refusing to pick the other side there. Been hectic in Indo. Oh, you are in Indonesia. I have seen some news. You are burning buildings over there, right? Police buildings, I think. People were manifesting due to, well, general corruption issues or something. That's what I have heard. But you tell me. I hope everybody over there is fine. Like everybody in your family and everything. I hope you're all fine. I don't know why wireframe is not working. Well, we can relax everything over there. Oh no, it's happening again. Oh no. This is really messing with me, this fake wireframe. Should slide everything here too. Sorry for the nightmare fuel here. Maybe it's not ultra illegal. Oh, it's not clipping. It should be clipping. I guess this torso reference. Thank you, banana. Thank you. Oh, kinda cool. Yeah, it's like a Nanachi redesign. but view post. Let me see. Let me see. He made that for VR chat, apparently. Oh. It's a bit sassy, it's a bit sassy. Let me see, let me see. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing it, but Twitch, right? Twitch and YouTube. Get angry, get angry. You can get the 3D model too. Oh, pretty cool. I thought you were gonna... I mean, the body, yeah, it is kind of similar. Prushka has the chest more separate, right? The look, but maybe she has more in there, but fair enough. Easy, easy, easy peasy. Thank you for the reference. Couldn't find... Yeah, no problem, no problem. We need to add more loops here. Shall I extrude the legs from... Let's see. Oops. W to select. Well, I guess you can do it like an animal and reshape it later. I guess. I have to disable the clipping in the mirror and the merge. Beautiful, beautiful. You see, but GX. I probably need to move everything down quite a bit. Let me see, if you do something like that, does it keep the inner faces? No, it does not, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, start shaping this poor girl. Oh, there to connect the neck, right? Maybe I should move the body a little, because would be nice that this loop align with this one, right? With the middle there. And these are gonna be closer anyway. I select those loops. Yeah. Can slide you closer, and you too. Right. And there you can get your hole. Here in the front we are gonna need more resolution, most likely. So that probably won't hurt. And we get the hole in there. That should be legal enough to connect that, right? this whole thing you can move forward. Ah, the mirror, sorry. A bit scared. All of this should move up. Prushka should start disappearing there, becoming slightly human. Have very tiny brush. I have a very tiny brush. Let's see. Focus, Koke, focus. Focus, Koke, focus. And I'm seeing 1,000 details in there and I'm gonna, oh, I need to do the hair. Oh, I need to do this. I need to do that. Little by little, little by little. Okay, so she's thinner, so how can I do this? Probably with the cursor there. Set origin to 3D cursor. Let me see. Why can't I do GC like that? Probably because that. Okay. Well, we can merge maybe. First of all, Oh, understood, understood. You're suffering here. You don't have loops. You're lacking loops, Prushka. Oops. Okay. I have the mirror. Ooh, I didn't have symmetry, and I thought for a minute there. Oh my god, I destroyed it. Prushka. Well. Prushka, you're going to the other side. And you can be useful here too. Pretty thin, at least on that model. Desert banger, desert banger. Shall I relax this a little? Yeah, they went too far down for not being stitched, basically. And the mirror has the clipping. Okay. So okay, that kinda works. Can I dissolve it or something and create new ones? This is not a legal. Maybe the mirror. Okay. Understood. Understood. Oops. More or less, more or less. What I don't really understand is why my wireframe is not working 100%, right? I really need to have that, to have X-ray. We might be a bit off. We might be a bit off. Depends on the reference, I guess. For the chest, I'm gonna go radial as usual. You can do it like that too. Squared, but what is that spike? Okay. Oh, I don't have the posting reference. Oh no. So you get that on the close. Well, first of all, position your references, put them in place and resize them accordingly, right? Just to fit the face there. Oh, the proportions are a bit off there with our other reference, I guess. I would say she was kinda looking to the front here too, so there should not be that much distortion there. But while references are not, they can be a little bit off too sometimes. Let's see. I flatten that because we're gonna create the ring first, the loop, and extrude from there. You need to choose the faces though. Faces you're gonna use for that. This loop, we can possibly slide it, right? So, is this a pole? Yeah. We need edit faces. Well, she kinda needs one face in the middle, to be fair. Another character, maybe not, but Prushka has space in there. She can even fit a tie in there, so this loop must be kept, I guess. So I guess to do it radially, it was, let me see, need to delete the faces, right? Or at least we had to knife, basically, right? And extrude and merge at center. The only thing is I'm checking how many faces do I need. This model you sent me does not have a wireframe. Well, kinda does. In the reference sheet there is a wireframe. Well, you can straight up download the model, but like how many faces? I guess depends. Shall I ease this a little bit better? Probably, right? Probably that should be smooth. So should be the middle. Those four. Fair enough. Okay. And from here, extrude, resize, extrude, resize, and extrude, merge at center. Okay. And from there, proportional editing, you push to the front. But Maybe you can smooth that. And well, the rest is a matter of reshaping. And if you want more resolution, you add more loops. Keep the loops straight there. Place the central one. Oof. It was not great. What happened there? Should go all the way around, and it does. Why does? Well, you can always kind of eyeball it. No, that was kind of separate anyway. They return to shall I slide the loop? Slide the loop. Shall we do belly button tech too? Possibly. Well, this is not like pitch really. It's not gonna be appreciated. Like you're not gonna be able to tell, to be fair. So she's a long girl right now. She's long here. But for example, from the side, maybe it's a matter of adjusting the reference here. Could be the case. Well, they are different models, right? But she isn't that tall. Yeah, probably, right? Yeah. Yeah, in that picture, I could use that. She's wide and not that tall. At least on that character sheet, right? Pretty cool. Oh my god. One of the well, in one of the pictures, yeah, we can see Prushka without hair. Let's see. But yeah, these character sheets, I should try to use those instead of models. Why? Because, well, it's more likely that if you are doing something for a client, that you are gonna get a reference sheet made from an illustrator, right? And not a 3D model. That's what you're actually gonna be modeling yourself, right? Yeah, when she got yeah, when she got hit by the cars. Yeah. Yeah. I was remembering the scene there. Oh, give me a second. Got a message from a client. Let me see if I can solve this sort of easily. Okay, I'm back. Sheesh. Yeah, let's keep going. Let me import your references here. I should move them to the Prushka folder. Okay. Ah, this might be cool actually. Yeah, these reference sheets are awesome. Thank you, man. Yeah. This is what people should use. Yes. The people who work the series, right? I should try to look for those for future projects instead of just googling images. I should google character sheets, right? Makes more sense. Big W there, banana giga chat. There we go. Image reference. Let's import all those character sheets. Boom. Okay. There we go. Mm, 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 mm. Really depends on the reference there. The proportions are kind of off. I guess this is from the game. This is from the series. She could be wider there, right? Mm. Let me get more character sheets in there. Here has not that much clothes in there. We can approximate this better. So yeah. I need to move these loops up. Are they not? It should be clipping. Probably not. Don't need that many loops in there. Let's see. They probably don't have a T-posing, right? That would be. Let me see. Check those reference. I think I have. I think I had one with the accessories, right? The one with the expressions, but it's not that different from what we already have. This one, maybe for the blend shapes or something, for accessory details there. She kinda has like a white face, right? She's kinda white. Have I moved this one? Did I had it? I had it selected. Okay. So the arm loop should be. Let's try to get everything closer to there. Should go like around here, from there, like that. Should be this loop, right? Oh, because this is stretching quite a bit. Let's see. So the middle should be like going more into the inside. The shoulder blades. I think there is a is there usually a pole around the shoulder blades? Let's see how this should work. Okay. Probably can clean this further. Probably. Shouldn't the center of the arm continue a more straight fashion? I mean, it loops around decently enough, but yeah, maybe I didn't select the best pair of faces to connect the neck there. Maybe this should have gone lower, right? See. Today YouTube is being a very good boy here with the music. I'm very glad. So the middle should be indeed in the middle. Okay, that's the center face. Can connect there. So maybe I should slide this up. Is there a way? If your GG you slide it, but it does not really preserve the shape, right? I don't think so. No, not really. No. Oh, careful with that cookie. Maybe with your special brush. I think that was the magic power, right? The slide brush. And this should try to be, right? This one should be as parallel as possible to that. You can do SC0 there. Maybe went a bit nuclear there. There are too many faces. Should not smooth like that. Okay, gonna touch there. Then the faces. If the middle needs to attach to the middle of the neck, it's not that much. No other way around it, basically. Like what? For a strange reason, this part has lots of definition here. Okay, cool. And let's start. If I were to, okay, slide it. Would be the we get that loop there. Maybe it could have been used for the chest too, but well, I guess this could be like the rib cage. Well, you don't really need to model it like this. Can be. You can slide that. Oops. Okay, we lost the shape there, but for a good cause, I guess. Add more loops in there. We lost the shape. Well, we never had a shape here to begin with, but when I was sliding this up, right, I slide them up a little and forgot. I forgot. Started doing something else. I remember the last issue I had here with Peach. I had trouble modeling her bato. I didn't know where they ended. Okay, well, it was about to happen here too. But it is not that difficult. It is not that difficult. That is basically a straight line, right? And the cheeks don't go lower than that. Well, go lower band. In the chunkiest you can find like maybe the waist of a hand lower. They go up the back here more than they go down. The things the things you know. The more you learn 3D modeling. What's going on with my mirror? Why are you not merging? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Can you merge, please? Maybe something like that. Have to be careful with the center there. Are you so spiky? Is this a quad? Because it does not look like a quad. And why would that be? And did it clip? What is going on here? What is going on here? I extruded. That is indeed the case. But this face is an n-gon. I guess I can merge you two, for example, and that will fix it. Can merge you two. I don't know why that happened exactly, but now it's fixed. Okay, good. I have to be checking the subdivision from time to time because the shape changes quite a bit. See, it's not that thick. Well, it's basically let's see. Reference. Where you be at? Okay. That's a guess, but it has to be higher than here. Could possibly be lower, to be fair. Let me move this loop where the knee should be, kinda, sorta, kinda. I need to see through you a bit better. Okay, so maybe over there. That should be beveled. thickest part of the leg, I guess. It's not ideal, I guess. We are lacking fit. Sorry. Do you hear a little interference from time to time? It's like it picks. I don't know if it picks. My mic picks something from my headphones that they are wireless, or if it picks like radio signal or something. I don't know. It's like a little electronic interference. Okay. How should I extrude the feet? No proportional editing. Yes. Let's see what we can do here to save this. Well, the classic at work computer how do you say tip would be to model them separately and join them after the fact, right? And that would be legal enough. I've seen some people do a weird technique with the knees. They bevel a bird or something. They make a special, a different, let me see if I can draw that. They draw the knee and it has, instead of being just 3 loops like this, they do something crazy there with the faces. And they join them probably there or something. I cannot remember properly. But yeah, I guess different ways. They insert the knee. Yeah, I think that's it. Do you want me to try that for this project? To see something different. I've seen it in a tutorial, but it was a YouTube short or something. But I don't really remember how to do it. Inset. So it should be the middle face, probably, right? It's just, but I need, yeah, I need more loops, of course. It is not just look, The legs don't have anything in there. I was trying to get like the general landmarks in place, right? Like mark where the knee is, where the widest part of the lower leg is, right? And let's mark the middle properly because should be this loop, the center of the goes through here too. Okay. But yeah, for the feet, it's probably yeah, not a good idea to do that. Even though you sculpt it afterwards. But probably it's probably not illegal, but it's probably better to start from another shape. So yeah, we need a bit more in there, right? At least that. This possibly goes lower. Should have to measure. I should. Let me see for the feet. What can I do? Can get a. Let me see. What have I done? Was masking there. Object. Let me first of all throw a save there, but because I think my last save was 3 hours ago, something like that. Easily. So object, shift A, add a cube. Oh, she has a cube face. Okay. So the connection point should be like that with eight birds there to be able to connect. And I guess to keep it proportional, I can do the same here and start cooking with that. Okay, something like that. Oh, well, I have to be careful with the toes and everything. Feet are also my demise. I'm not good at sculpting feet. Let me really tell future Koke these faces should be the connection point. Do you remember? Because I think Banana was around when when I was sculpting Bichi Pichi's feet. but her feet, to be fair, could be seen, so it was kinda important for them to be decently shaped. This one I could be a bit I don't have to be as precise, let's say. Uh, to sculpt the toes, could extrude from, well, quite a few faces, to be fair. Uh, yeah, more resolution would be appreciated. So, as for the hands, for example, same thing applies in a way. To cut the fingers in there, shall I loop the whole way around? Not really. You can do reductions and things of the like, right? So I guess I can knife here. And that could be legal too. If I fix it properly after the fact. Okay. Or you could do 6 and take 2 for the sum, for example. I don't know. Guess everything goes as long as you get the shape. To be fair, to be fair, to be fair. For all the joints, I will bevel later, I would say. Oh, that could be because transforms are not applied. Well, that could be one of the multiple issues there. I will sculpt them into shape after the fact. Okay. Okay. Oh, let me close the window. Great. It was getting dark. How are you doing over there? How are you doing? Big chilling. Let's see. Let's see. Whoa. I see the lurkers in chat. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Need to start counting. Okay, two. That's kind of legal. Okay. Kind of legal. everything should be flat here. Well, flat, I mean, on the same plane. That's what I mean. But so this loop, so let's slide it a bit, or maybe don't slide it, but something like that. Okay, you want a bump there or something, you need more loops. Fair enough. But well, kinda legal. I suffered a bit less than last time. I need to do something here with the ankles if you want. Well, it's not really necessary, and nobody's gonna be checking, right? But yeah, you can do there a little. It's huge, but shrink it. Okay. We hide it for a sec. Sha. Okay. It does not like that. There we go. There he understood. He understood what was going on and what was required there. Okay, voltage. Ew. I need to fix it a bit better, even. Wow. But does not, cannot be huge. It's ultra triangular. Well, I need to check fit reference, I guess. But at least join the meshes there and connect it. Okay, can attach, start stitching. This one is the middle, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yes. Okay, so only is it really? Because that one is clearly the side. move the loop a little. Okay, start stitching. Is the geometry not matching? Oh my god. That is ultra illegal, Kogi. How dare you? I should have subdivided even further. Well, that's actually good, because this was kind of too lean, to be fair. So this will help a little get the shape, the better shape in there. We know like that. I don't like that. I don't know what's going on here, but it's like I think I extruded twice or something. Oops. Okay, let's stitch. And let me change that before you eat. Which one is the center there? Are you the center? Shift 2. Is the body? There we go. Are you the center of the... It seems that could be the case. Such. Oh, maybe. What's going on here then? Because I can merge you. Okay. You have a pair there too. You do. See how many do I have without one. But it's because I've never subdivided here, right? Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. This is the center of the leg. Yes. And that should be merged there. Probably slit to the side. This one. Careful, because that loop goes the whole through the whole body. Have I moved the other? Oops. So Well, I mean, let me see. Are you the middle loop? Indeed. You are in place. You are in place. Maybe I may stop with the count. Should be the corner, intermediate, and you should be the middle. Indeed. Well, you can like apply reductions and everything, and here we can even cut here all across, and it would be legal still. So let's see. Perhaps maybe that that could have created an angle somewhere. Most likely. There, fixed. Okay. So let's try to fix this mess. I mean, worst case scenario, we can have a triangle here and nobody will ever know. Okay. This can be our secret pole. And to be fair, we can have a pole and it's usually over here, right? It would make sense that it's here and not there. And so maybe actually it's not that terrible. But I should separate you two. Should rip you and merge a plus there. Okay, and here perhaps I can. Let's see. Merge that. Is that too illegal? Do we have the correct amount of loops here? Because that might be the issue. Have I gone 12 instead of 6? Like 8, sorry. And when did that happen? Exactly. Because this goes through the middle of the leg, that everything over there makes sense. It's not able to keep going from here, even though it could follow like over there, because this is a pole. I guess this is a pole because it has 5 thingies in there. How can you split that? Well, in the knuckles you could do triangles, maybe. Banana, thank you, the savior. You can use this technique. Let me see. Secret technique. Okay. Oh, look, and with the inset there. Shall we try the inset? Looks cool, right? So, they do. Let's see. I have an issue here with hidden faces or something, right? Let me see. Whoops. What is going on here with these faces? Oops. Is it just... maybe they are not doubled and the only thing is that there are poles or something. Let's see. Or maybe it wouldn't surprise me that I have extruded twice. That happened quite a bit not that long ago. But maybe it's just an issue. Big knife. You cannot loop cut an engon. Yeah. I found out the hard way about that. But sometimes when you, right, if you have a double face, you can see, right? It's because of this. It is clearly an angle because it has so many. Okay. Makes sense. So, can I knife? Or shall I do the technique with the triangles there? Let me see. How does it work? Did you never have this issue where now I'm being shown an image on the internet and I have the temptation of pressing the middle mouse and rotate it? Why don't you rotate image on the internet? They refuse to. So they get a pole here. Well, I have marked the middle of the fingers too, and I don't have that one. They are merging the middle of the fingers. I did another approach there, but could be fair enough. Let's see. So between these fingers, it is not a triangle. They do a quad that's kind of rotated, right? Like a diamond. Two diamonds. Let's see. Well, because my approach was a bit different. It never hurts to have the middle, to be fair. Let me see. Oh, they lose a bit of the shape, but they are not that illegal. It reduces the edges from 2 to 1. Yeah, reduction there, right? It's basically, let me see, with a knife. Maybe, how can I do it here? These 3. Cannot be, well, without cutting a triangle. 1, 2, 3. Could cut from there to there. You have a scuffed quad, for example. Let's see. Here he's joining the middles, basically. I am trying to extrapolate how could I apply that to my situation here. So reduction, you create a pole, but you make it become legal, basically. Let me see. Okay, I see. Okay, this is a pole. I am seeing another reference and they have it too, but the rest are not poles. So the rest go like straight from each finger, and when you are about to reach the contact point, they knife like when you're gonna be creating the mouth ring or the chest or something like that. Well, it creates an ugly pole, an ugly six. Well, maybe you can merge it, so like it's only five. It cuts like an inset here, something like that. It's maybe not exactly there, but well, they do it continuing with this. They do it from here, and I think here, the top part of the foot, right? They create something like that. That way you create more loops, right? This will be a multiplication. That's how you create the diamond there. But well, yeah, I can use that, but connect it. Where should I connect it? Maybe that one. I don't need that one exactly, but I need to do a lot here. So it's scuffed because it's only here. Does that even work? If I were to do that. I guess. So it's scuffed that is there because we could have used that for. I want one of these, right? There on the sides. Two of those actually, right? Let's see. Oh, that's illegal. No, that should not be there. But you can cut across and no, you don't need this part, right? That's why it was looking weird. But anyway, right? You're multiplying a bit out of place there. It works, I mean. On the image I'm looking, he does it on the top, on the whole top of the feet. Oh, maybe I can actually do it that way. I guess it's a bit irrelevant, but I mean, feels illegal, man. Feels illegal. it here, maybe, but and let's see the inset. The inset is straight up selecting a face and insetting it. Okay, just move the corner like this. Let me check. The corner. But is it because they have less loops over here or something? Because I might have a big mess here. I had this many faces to begin with, right? This might have been too much. So that's 4. You can just knife tool it. Okay, let me see. To cut here in the top part. This whole loop should be let live, right? So let you live. But let me see if I can get rid. Yeah, let's make this prettier. Knife. This is the the shape of the feet, and it would be like this anyway if I were to have modeled it independently, right? And now I will find a way to fix it to make it connect there. And the reduction we can actually, let's see, we can these are the contact points. The problem is that maybe, yeah, you're right, I will disconnect you from here, perhaps. It's kind of the center of the feet, but I guess doesn't have to. And let's see the knife in here. Maybe this can be the one that connects here. And let's see. So from there, when I let me dissolve you. Okay. Okay, I think well, maybe not. Okay. So the middle should be, let me see. Shouldn't this be the middle? Okay, and the middle should continue. the whole way and meet there, to be fair. And from can I do that with two triangles? Let's see. This one becomes legal with that. No, this one, that is not legal there. I am a little bit fried here. I'm a little bit fried. Having trouble understanding the image. Let me drop it so everybody can see. Because yeah, I have it there on the side, but you cannot tell what I'm looking at. Shift A, object, Shift A, reference, fit. It's in the reference collection, right? Or what? Oh no. Then, there we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm a dummy. This is easier to follow. But this middle line, where does... so you do it to the other way. Well, I chose this one, but you chose this one. Fair enough, I don't mind. And okay, so you choose this one. Legal enough, fair enough. You want to connect that to the middle. No, it is not this one, it is this one. I am sorry, right? No, yeah, third finger. No, it's this one, sorry. So you connect that to the middle. Knife. Boom, okay. I missed. There is a 2-to-1 reduction between the big toe and the index. That's why I was messing up. Let's see. Okay, between here. Okay, this face keeps going, but this one gets merged. No, does not get merged because there is the subdivision there. Maybe if I turn on my subdivision, will look similar. Okay, and there is a reduction here too, creating a pole. Is straight up merging that? Not this one, by the next one, right? This one there. I think that could be the case. And you delete this whole loop. Okay. Looks very white, but to be fair, could be east. And from there, Should be easier, right? Well, this can straight up. No, not be connected, but almost. So from this pole, can follow the whole way over there, whole way, and gets connected to the leg. And from this, you can start knifing from here. Okay, and you knife there. Let me think. This is the middle loop that's connecting there to the loop that separates these two last fingers, and there is no, he does not have this loop. I have one more here, have one more on the leg, so I guess this one you can straight up connect that. And here, where is that? Belongs to the feet, that bird there. Let me see. Nope. I guess I can. Why is that bird there? From when I think I knifed here and the bird remained. What if I were to connect you there and keep moving? I merge at center here. Possibly, perhaps I shouldn't have done that. Let's see. You and you. You. That was the issue, right? Can I move you to the front? Because in the front I need a loop in the front. Let's see if we can do it. I can move you around, I guess. Okay, will this work? No. Sorry, Banana. Thank you so much. Like that, just like that. Just like that. I'm fried, eh? You can tell. Let me see. But haven't I tried something similar? Let's see. Some edges. Oops. Why don't you wanna like that? Oh, you can go through. Okay. And that one should be dissolved. Yeah. Yeah. Banana Giga Chat and cookie fried. Cookies and big fried. Thank you, man. But I guess that depends how you wanna organize the mesh. Okay. Cool. Well, you can sculpt everything into shape. Here we can have a pole, a very legal pole over there, right? This is big legal. Big legal. Or what, you can merge all of that, and that would be big legal too. Would be big legal, legaler even. So, how can we insert those cool faces to create the shape? I have one on your image. I'm gonna check it out right now. Ooh. Ooh. forgot. I almost forgot. Maybe we need a reduction or let's see. We're fit mechanic right now. Let's see. Maybe that pour was not illegal. Because I don't wanna lose a whole loop over there. I think that might have been a legal pour. Okay, maybe you insert that face over there. That is all the whole loop, but isn't that the center loop of the whole? Right, the whole model goes all the way around the model. The other one, let's see. Yeah, that one gets lost in there. Yeah, yeah, we we can unshoot, banana. Yes, indeed. Because yeah, you can redistribute everything there. Well, if it affects the center of the a central loop in there, right? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're right. We can play with these loops, move them around a little, and it would be fine. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so for these thingies, I never remember which one is higher than the other. Let me check. Okay, I think the interior is higher than the other and bigger. Yeah, this one. Let me see your reference there. No, it is not in that reference, but you gave me one that had that thing in there. Where he be at? Ah, there it is. Was like over. Well, you can move the loop around, right? I need more space here, actually. So I guess you can do it in this phase, perhaps. Is it higher than... Well, the interior one is kind of around here. Well, you could say it's here, and you can push this up a little. insert that, right? Sure. And this one, the exterior one, we could use this face, for example. It's tinier, it's pointier. Let's see. Insert. Pointing. Kinda legal. Well, let's do something different. We've been there for a while. Oh, the knees. I've never finished the knees. Do you know knee tech? Do you know some special technology there for the knees? When they insert the faces and they do. I have seen a crazy short on YouTube, right? Let me see. It was. Can I actually find that short? Possibly. Knee topology. I mean, 3 loops is very legal. The thing is, shall we go crazier than that? Because we might. I've seen some, but let's see that. Okay, let's see. So we have to bevel it anyway. Let me flatten just in case. SC0. Okay, bevel to get the mythical 3. Okay, there they are. Classic. Okay, Now what? Which one is the middle? That one is the middle, right? Okay. So you need to insert. How does it work? It grabs quite a few faces there. So with W, let's see. 8 faces like this. Okay, and you extrude offset, like would be like insetting. Yeah. Okay. Maybe that's kind of too much, right? Let's see. Well, let's see. I don't know. It just in this one, I don't think it was the one I have seen. This one just grabs these loops and put them closer. But and the one I've seen before, they clean it a bit further, I think. Let's see. Have I saved it? Have I saved it in my playlist? Who knows? Let's check. 3D modeling. Where are you hiding? Learning to do knees here. Let's see. Wow. Yeah, something like that. But that's the thing. They make a reduction. This is, I think this was it. Because I remember they clean it further, and what they do, I think, is they clean this middle one, perhaps. This middle loop, and they create that triangle there, as you're showing me. That could be the case, Banana. And merge. Whoops. Is it the other way around? Is it dissolving this edge from the sides? Yeah, you knife this, you knife that, and you dissolve this, and do the same on the other side. And these loops, you can pull them closer. Let me fix the other side. Okay. Let's try this knee technology. See how it works. Okay. Now it should stop at the other pole, right? Okay. Let's see how this knee works, right? I don't know, first time. I think the rest should be the same, right? Try relax, slide relax. Let me see. Sculpt, slide relax, relax slide, right? Yeah, with shift and a huge brush, right? Shift. Oh. Interesting. Something like that. It's a little bit like turn to the outside, but well, the leg per se is lacking a bit of shape. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. Yeah, I'm curious to see how this new knee behaves. Hope it's, well, if it can be better than the 3 loops. 3 loops is cool because it's easy to understand and it's very, well, it behaves properly, to be fair. It works. When you're learning, you want things that work. Don't overcomplicate it. Let's move a bit because we've been there for so long. Let's try to do the fingers. My god, she's wearing a mask. A Prushka mask. A scary one. Oh my god, I don't know. There we go. And poor girl still has a long way to go. Okay. Why did I mask? Clear the mask. Object mode. And let's do the hands. Shift A. Cube. Sure. Apply the mirror. Well, not apply, but you know what I mean. Turn it on. There we go. The subdivision. It's not the best subdivision, but you can play around with it. No problem. Okay. Sure. Oops. Sure. Loops. We need the loops. Sure. You don't need to go that because that's crazy. I was gonna say because you can add reductions in the knuckles, and this one is a classic. I'm thinking shall I have done half there? Well, you need that to be able to connect, but maybe you don't need to go the whole way around the hand. Let's see. Hands are your enemy. Yeah, everybody has its weaknesses, right? Well, for Pichi I suffer with the butt, with the feet, with everything, I think. Hands, well, I mean, They are similar. Well, they are a bit messy, but I guess I can figure them out together. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We will survive the hand trial. I'm trying to think how many faces do I need here, really. Well, we can slice it in half. Do the rest for the palm or something. And extrude this top thingy for the fingers, maybe. Let's see. I was encouraged to, when deposing, right, to do the thumbs to the outside without really. I mean, they are gonna be bending with the, how do you say it, with the bone, basically. So, but well, Gaborone was a post the whole time, so this we can bend to the inside, maybe. Maybe, perhaps. Let's see. Can we survive the trial of the hands? Possibly, perhaps, maybe. Start cutting in there. Well, you can loop and you can loop cut, right? Reduce it later. That way they are parallel. But yeah, probably extrude. 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 And that's it. And we resize. Let's see. So this one is bigger. So okay. Mine is longer than the other. Okay. Wanna grow those loops, but get rid of the last one. It's not too much to ask for. Can remove the faces. Okay. Well, Nope. Wireframe. Yeah. Deselect. Understandable. Have a nice day. Come on, Cookie, come on. Maybe with faces only. Gonna select something from the other, right? That's not even illegal. I wouldn't mind. I actually wouldn't even mind doing something like that. Okay. There I guess you can decide if you wanna do it like that. Checking hand for reference. Nope. It should stay and even possibly go lower. Okay, you understood what I meant. So I guess you can slide this loop and have it to be the middle of the fingers. Not really, not really. So hand. Why are you? Why can't I watch you from that angle? Okay. Okay. Checking the legality of the hand. Okay. That depends if you want that or not. Okay. Let's see. Can we keep those? No, maybe not. Don't keep them there. Sculpt. Sure. Okay. Can have more loops here, and it would not be illegal. It would not be illegal. And here I have another. Yeah, I could definitely use a loop here. Another one there. Okay, can I make you fair and square, mister? Like that, okay. Let me lower the thumb. Hey, Silverton, welcome back. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó, Silverton? How is your project going? How is the rendering? How is the modeling? We're starting here with a new character. Yes, yes. Big good, big good. Here with Prushka. Well, there is still, of course. Be patient. Bear with me here. Bear with me. Let me show you the reference. That's the character. Yes. Little by little. But it's going good. We're just rendering right now. I'm getting about a minute of frame. Okay. On the graphics card. Okay. And how did you approach it in the end? Was it like everything done in Blender with the compositor and you mix it later in an editor or whatever? How are you going about it? Sure. I probably messed up here with the thumb because I decided to not use this as the other side. That was a mistake. The first thing looks really good. You're quite pleased. Do you have, or you're waiting to publish the whole thing there? That could be. If you have a little treat for us, a little eye candy there, just let us know. Maybe I can do here. Can separate this and join it. Shall I do straight up P, or is that too much? Selection. No updates. Okay. Secret project there. No. It's gonna be amazing when it's finished, man. It's gonna be amazing, probably. Right now we're rendering 1,000 frames. Sheesh. How long is it? Like a minute and a half or something. You have already rendered almost 500 frames on your own, and you have to join that to the 1000, to the other 1000, or you are half, is what you mean. You're halfway there. Everything is about 1000. Okay. And there are like, there were four things. So you're using multiple computers, right? We're running about 30, right? About 30, but you don't mean... You mean that you're rendering between all PCs 30 frames a second? No, that's impossible. You are rendering a frame a minute, you said, right? Sorry, because I'm really fried. I'm wearing this egg proudly today. Today. It is not a joke. It is not a joke. And I kinda slept well yesterday, but... Hello, your 4090 is pumping it. Oh my god. Only one computer. Holy flip. But well, it is a 4090. That's amazing. It's an amazing card, man. Amazing card. But yeah, for animation, yes, you're gonna need it. You're gonna need it. You need everything you can get in there. I have a 3080. It is pretty good still, but 4090 is superior. Yeah, that's a big boy card. 38 is pretty good, to be fair, but you can go chunkier than that. Yeah, those are rock solid. Yes, they're pretty good, man. Pretty good. Yeah. When I was creating, well, when I was buying the parts for this PC, right, I thought, yeah, we should make a decent upgrade. And yeah, it was a good middle ground. Power, GPU power per euro invested. well, not really. If they're, yeah, to be fair, it was not. There were problems with, right? It was hard to get at MSRP. That was the issue there. So it was less efficient than it could have been. Yeah, have to be honest there. It was less efficient than it could have been. Could have been great though, but yeah, shortages. Those were the times where they were all being scalped for AI, right? Also, there was a semiconductor shortage too. There was a time where it was hard to find even chips for cars, right? Yeah, it got rough for a bit. It's not that bad anymore, but I don't know. I was not like in the market for a GPU, so I don't know if people are still struggling. Possibly, it wouldn't surprise me if that were to be the case, to be fair, because GPU farms for AI are buying them all basically, or all of the GPUs they can get, basically. Right now the 5090, ooh, 2300. Sheesh. Ouch, ouch. I mean, phew. Yeah, it's now there is a point where, how do you say it? The GPU is almost the same price as the rest of the computer, and that's hard. That's rough, man. It's rough. So, yeah, they are expensive. It's basically a computer inside a computer. Yes, yes, indeed. Oh, there was a time, like long ago, right? Where like graphic cards were optional. Well, in the beginning, it was not like a thing, right? It was like, and you can plug here if you want a card that helps you process graphics faster if you want, but it is not required. Yeah. What CPU am I running? I'm on an Intel 12th generation. It is 12700, I think, something like that. No, it was an i7 from the 12th generation. That's it, right? I don't remember if it was K or not. I think it's not K this time. I'm not sure. But yeah, the unstable ones were the 13th and the 14th, right? Luckily I dodged that bullet there. Yeah, but those were... mine still can have the issue, some of them bend, because it is Alder Lake, I think. It's Alder Lake. It's one of the first one that had those efficiency cores. And it is fine, but the form factor is different. Some of them, I guess they usually were squared, right? These ones are rectangular. And the thing they used to apply the force there, it has a little lever here that you have to move down, and it does not apply it evenly. It has some pressure points here and there, some metal shield that goes around, and I don't know, maybe it has ones there too. I'm not 100% sure about the top ones. And some people were sanding them because to make better contact with your cooler and everything. I don't know. I left mine stock, to be fair. I said, well, if it explodes, it explodes. Luckily, it has not been unstable yet. But my generation does not have that much problems compared to the 13th one. 13 and 14, those were rougher. And I decided not to go, well, first of all, because of of the price, basically. I decided not to go like 3090 even, or 4090. Well, 4090 was not even out, I think, when I was looking for a PC. But it was too expensive. I considered it, but... And it had one more plug in there, one more electricity plug. You need it. And one more cable. And I thought there was the time where they were burning. If you didn't plug it in properly, right, some of them were melting and things of the like. And I said, no, thank you. I don't want to spend like $1,000 and get my PC to melt. Thank you. But as it turns out, as long as you plug it in fully, right? You fully plug it in, it should be fine. But in the beginning, people were not sure what was going on there, and they were freaking out a bit. Let me see. Do I need any reduction here? If I were to join this, let me see. you and you. Let's see. This is the middle, middle with middle. Okay. Okay. Here I need a reduction, most likely. All right. The side with the side. Okay. And here the middle with the middle. That is the middle, right? Yes. Okay. So merge that first there so that they coincide. And what about the rest? I think you can go there. On some more demanding cards, they burn regardless if you plug it fully in. Really? Oh my god. Oh my god. I have heard about some components that not the plugs themselves, but they have like a little transistor in there or a condenser or something that can get a bit too toasty. And I think it fries, but it only fries that part. I guess you can substitute it if you like were to disassemble the card and get it out of there and get it repaired. I guess I have seen something like that, but I have not been checking that many tech videos lately, so I might be wrong. Oh, what happened here? I messed up with. Oh my god. That merge. That was a dangerous merge. Okay, there we go. At last. It's pretty interesting. Oh, I need to delete the faces. It's cool to know a little bit about tech. It's always appreciate it. Useful info. Oh. And you. Is that it? I think so. Delete those faces. Okay. Oh no. Did I went that far? Okay. You have to go there. You merge there. Last. Okay. I think these two need to go too. Okay, here we need a reduction with that one. And oh yeah, this one is fine because it goes to the side. But here we need another reduction probably for that. And this is fine. You can be merged there. At last. There we go. Okay. And this one we need to take care of that too. Okay. Big good. Yeah, I don't know. My older computer was from like 2011. My old computer. It was performing decently. I mean, for if I only was using it like for internet and a few other programs. I wouldn't have an issue with it. I was able to, it worked, and it still is there. I would like to turn it into an NAS or something, but it works still. But you know, for heavy programs, it was starting to struggle, and I couldn't run modern games on it. I bought a yeah. I was trying to play Monster Hunter World on it, and it rendered frame by frame. And I specifically bought a new graphics card, the cheapest you could buy on Amazon. It was an AMD graphics card, and I was like, wow, I'm gonna play Monster Hunter, I'm gonna have a blast with this, it's gonna be amazing. And it was not enough, sadly. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Now I can play without problems, but it was rough at some point. It was rough. If I were to, yeah, you cannot, as Banana said, you cannot make a square round. So if you wanna do loop tools and relax, I mean, you can do smooth birds or loop tools relax with these ones, possibly. Let me see how this. You cannot use circle probably because of it's kind of legal, even though I am not an ultra enjoyer, but it's, I would say it's legal. I would say it's legal, yes. Ooh. Why do you decide to do that? Smooth birds. Oh, because I'm doing 100 passes. Yeah, understandable. Okay, something like that is better. What if I were to do at the same time the whole finger, right? Can you be rounder? Or what if I were to select the whole set of fingers? Would you understand what I mean, Mr. Blender? If I were to smooth those birds. Oh. You remember buying a 1060 with 3 gigabytes and saving $10 instead of buying a 6. Oh. Yeah. The video memory is very important. I tried, when I buy this one, right? I tried to go in because the 30 series does not have that much VRAM on it. They were like 8, most of them, right? I pushed for the, I think mine, I don't know if it's 12 or 10, but it has a little bit more. I think it's 12. Now the chunky ones come with some, with more video, like 16 or 20 some. But yeah, 3 must have been rough, right? Probably couldn't load a lot. The 1060. Cool. Now they have, well, even in the 40 series there are economic ones now, right? Or more economic ones, because there was a time, well, my first PC, I think it was like 1,000, the whole thing, right? Or a little bit over. It was never a ultra chunky PC. It was like good mid-range, let's say, but it was a new PC. It was performant. But now that's harder harder and harder to be able to make one a PC for 1,000. Now there are cards. Now there are the 50 series or the 60 series. Maybe I don't know if it's the 4050 or the 5000 series out. I have heard there is a something 50. Is the 4050? Or do they already have a new one? I don't know. But I know there is economic cards now, luckily. Need a reduction here. Let me see how this works. Hand topology. Classic reductions. Where you be at? There are some people that are using here wild tech, like the ones we use for the knees. Well, no, that's not probably the case. I think those are the reductions, but with more subdivisions than the ones where. Okay, I think this one will do. I found one. Gonna drop it so that you can see. I have to get used to that because it's cool to that you can see what I'm looking at, right? Object and Shift A. Image reference, and where is the hand? There we go. There is it. There it is. Sure. Okay. That could be legal topology and legal reductions. If I'm able to figure out how he did it. Let's see. Interested in these reductions here. Those are basically triangles. There are probably better ways to do it. Just removing this, right? And that you can make it. So I'm interested in removing this, for example, this edge. So you can straight up. Well, let's go little by little. You can merge at the knuckles, right? And let's see, RC90. Nope. Why didn't that work? Okay. But we don't want that many triangles in there. Could be a bit illegal. In this one they inserted faces. These knuckle faces, they are inserted. They look cool. Let me see. Let me show you. This might be more legal. This one. Well, we don't have top loops or anything, but. I guess these are the reductions, right? Creates a pole with a quad, like a diamond there, right? And it's basically like he inserted, if this was a square, right, and it inserted this face, that's inserted again, insertion there. It is the same tech as with the feet. I am sure. I'm just having trouble. Dissolve the edge. It's gonna destroy the no. Okay, so from there you can do that. You can do that, and that's it. Right? Can rearrange it so that it looks cooler, but I think that's it. Well, I mean, you create an engine here. But you create an engine. Oh, I need another reduction here. Would you look at that? So. You, well, you can straight up go and merge there. Is that actually true? I would lose resolution on the thumb, so maybe, oh, can I from here to here? Let's see. Does that seem legal to you? It might be, right? Might be. I think it is. And now I need to fix you. And how about you? Same procedure, right? I should be. No. Same procedure, yeah, but as we did on the other side. So I can merge you there at last, or the other way around first, okay? And here I can do the knifing. Let's see. Wanted to reset the camera there. It was acting weird. And you, what can I do with you there? Let me first of all figure this out. How was the trick? Let's see. It's barely noticeable now. Okay. Created. Can I create a new loop the whole way around? Maybe that's not make. Oh. Let's see if this works. First of all, Okay, and for you, I will delete this face. And can I bridge? Okay, you're still off, but I solved this issue before on the other side, right? Perhaps. Hmm. Have I though? Oh, there is a triangle there. So well, I solved it doing that. That's not fully legal, okay? That's not fully legal. I mean, you can do it the other way around. You can merge this there. And that could be the same approach, but I think the Blender police could be a little upset at you, Mr. Cookie. So, so. We can knife from here maybe. And you join that. Maybe we can join there instead, right? Like, is that legal or not? Let's see. And you have to go the whole way, right? Around. It might be. Was the issue, was it solved before, but when I was cutting around, I messed it up? Could have been the case. You should not cut that, or you create a triangle there. Okay, so you should not cut that, or you create a triangle. But this is an angle if I don't. Let me see. Can I cut here too? Like that. And solve that. Okay. Cool. But over here there was no issue. That's a little bit peculiar, but if I were to cut, is it because, let's see, this is fixed, right? I would say so, and it's mirrored. So I like that. Okay, because the thought process is the same there. But here we have an issue. We have the same issue as on top. That thumb is not, uh, it does not require a cut like that. But I'm gonna investigate. Let me play some music here. Okay. So I was making a little bit of space in there. Maybe I should move that loop. I don't think it's perfectly straight, to be fair, but well, I can do SX0. Okay, I got a little bit more space in there. So what if I were to cut like this, so that is beautiful, and we can cut that loop from there, right? And maybe I can dissolve this edge, and now I can, I know I created another issue there for myself that I'm gonna solve in just a teeny tiny bit. Yeah, this is gonna bend. This is gonna be bending this part. So I don't know if it's the best part to be doing reductions, right? Usually in the knuckles, right? Usually around the knuckles. But let me see. I guess I have solved it before doing having just a few triangles meet, right? Haven't I done that before? Instead of having them here, maybe you can have them there. Or can I do, maybe that's cool and beautiful actually. Can I do that? Maybe in the middle too, right? And it will look even more cool. Let's see. How can I do this? Let me see. Does that help? I hope so. I don't think so. I don't think so. You got the same, right? But maybe. I mean, I need to check the legality of doing this. I think I have done that before. And the police did not get upset at me. Right. I think that could work. Even though it's not the most beautiful solution, I would say. Okay, here to have the same approach, you need to do the other way around, right? Solve that, merge that there. Okay, and dissolve this edge. Okay, and there you cut the triangle there. And that is legal. And here you have the triangle. You don't have a triangle there, but you have the poorest pole there. Okay, that is the legality, right? It's a huge pole there. But how illegal is that pole really? That is my question. How illegal is it really? Guess worst case scenario, you can cut another triangle here. Right. And I don't know. Let me see. Here, magically, does not need, well, they split here in the middle, right? But because it has the middle loop there. I don't know. Let's do something different. I think you can do similar tech here for the elbow actually. Let me show the references for girl. Shift 2. Okay. I hide that one for now. I don't have one T-posing. Should be smaller, all of these. Edit mode. Okay. Should be smaller compared to this reference, right? How do I know it? Because when you turn something 90 degrees, like a door, think of a door on an architecture, right? When you see the, let's air quote, map of a flat, right? Of a house, a map from the top, I don't know, the plane, or how do you, the architectural thingy, right? A door, that's something like this, right? Well, that's the angle of rotation there. And it's the same as doing a 45 degree line in there. They reach the same point. So that's why I was able to tell that if it has to be like over there, it needs to be shorter. Shorter than that for sure. Where exactly? Well, who knows? Something like over there, more or less. Should not be snapping. Sure. Careful with the... look. She has her hand. She's not fully extended. Think. Yeah, careful with that too. Like the hand should start like more or less like over there, kinda sorta, right? Maybe you can do it with a cube or something. I'm not gonna be like measuring that much. So maybe like over there, and here the hand, well, cannot be that big. Okay. This hand is massive. But I was trying to get the shape first, right? The size is very easy to fix. Okay. This should be tinier. She's kinda thin. And let's try to keep the line there. Kind of a horizontal line. Okay, and here the loop that goes the whole way around. Has a lot of poles, that's why it's not able to be selected, but it should also be much thinner. Probably need to move it up or something, but it is smaller, so much smaller. Poor girl lost a lot of the shape. That is fine. I can make her recover from that. Let's see. So this should be, I don't know. This should merge there, right? This. Shall I join the head already? Yeah, you can. Well, you can bend the neck so that it aligns there. Do we want collarbone? Okay. What do we prefer? The body is not shaded smooth. It's probably better to shade it flat for now, because it becomes ultra sassy, ultra fast. Okay. Bevel this whole loop, right? And let's try the knee tech in there. Another loop, okay. And from this other side, right? Behind you, shift 2. The same technology as the knee, right? That would be 8 faces. Seems like a lot, but maybe you can do it only with 4. That would be more reasonable if you ask me. Let's see. Can I inset you? Good sir. Why is it not working? There we go. Okay, that should be it. And now you need it to, how was it? I'm gonna, okay, I have the image there. Maybe I can show you the image so that you can see what I mean. Object, Shift A, reference, this one. That's what we're trying to emulate there. So you insert a face there, and on the sides, you get rid of the middle loop. How was it? But you needed to cut to create a triangle there. Let's see. So you cut from here to there on all 4 sides, from here to there. Okay. And afterwards you get rid of the middle loop. There to there, from there to there. Okay. Hey, yeah, of course. I'm still alive. Yes, we're still modeling here. Big W's, left and right. Yes, making poggers. I'm trying new knee and elbow technology here. Let's see how this works. It's basically selecting the face where it should be, right? You inset all of that mess, and then you create those triangles, those 3 loops, right? You create those triangles, you get rid of the middle loop, and you squeeze these 2 loops together. Use and you. Can I do S straight up or SX like that? Something like that. Yeah, let's see how this behaves. The first time trying this one. Let's see how it works. Trust you with my life. I will demand help if needed. Okay. Thank you. That's a lot of trust. Help. Be careful with that. But thank you. And also, Banana said, give it a little brush with scalp mode, relax, slide. Big brush and press shift. Maybe only a little. Okay. I have symmetry there on the other side, so it should be cool. I don't know what to do with the shoulder blades. I don't know if people do something cool with them. I guess they had a better shape at some point in the past. Not that long ago, they had a better, cooler shape. The thing is, I can join them. What modifiers has a mirror and a subdivision? This one too. I'm holding the subdivision and the shade smooth because it becomes a bit sassy, but well, it is what it is. It is a human body. What do you expect? So I can merge them. Control J. And let's try stitching the head to the body. You and you merge at last. Kinda. Or maybe merge at first. Maybe adapt to the shape of the body. And you should be you and you. No, you. You're hiding there. You're hiding there. I will move this up a little bit. I'm gonna select the loop. Akuma Tenshi Kuro! First time chatter! That sucks. Why? What happened there? With the... You mean the... What he was talking about, the memory? You mean? Oh. You're learning. Yeah. No, that's a cool command. It is very useful. You reminded me to save. Save is important. Save to be safe. It is very important actually. I have only saved like once or twice today, so thank you. Egg. Oh, you removed my egg. Thank you. I am fried, that's why I put it there, but yeah. Try the commands. They are cool. Enjoy them. I made them for you, so. You have like 15 different saves on one model. I have, for Bichi, I have 200 and something saves. Incremental saves. I got a little bit too crazy with that, so now I am trying to take it easier, you know? Price, yeah! I usually trigger those on Fridays. And if you're gonna go higher than that, you can type Friday with Y, yeah? With Y. It is Friday altogether. You will trigger the Friday set. Yeah, look at that. Friday! Woo! Yay! Holy moly. Yeah. Egg. Yeah, I will... No, it's fine. Have fun with it. I don't know why this makes me happy, but it does. I am so glad. Yeah, it was... yeah, whoa! Yay, enjoy the triggers, man. Enjoy... Whoa! Hey, whoa! Wow, what was that? What was that? Holy flip. I really had a shower there. Yeah. To stop being a stinky streamer. Oh, the Jet is pretty cool. But there are so many objects in the way. It is a little bit hard for me to leave the chair right now. I can collide with everything. Yeah. Yeet! They are called triggers. Thank you. Now yeet me, now try yeeting. You're having so much fun. Thank you. I'm so glad. Yeah. They are called triggers. Yeah. Oh no! The direction is random and the strength too. So sometimes you have to give it a little try. You have to try for a bit. Yeet! Whoa! I crashed against something there. It's probably because maybe there is a model in there that's hidden and it's not showing. Because I have more models on scene, right? I have a Gaborone there, but he's on the side there. That one should not be influencing that much, right? But maybe, what do I have in front of me? Have Tomoyo and Twitch there, right? Oh my god! Yeah, I collided with Tomoyo. Now we know. That was a good one. Yeah. Whoa. Oh my god. I made it back. Whew. Wow. Now I am stinky no more. Thank you. Always appreciate it. Yeah, that was a little bit. Well. For example, yeah, if people get too crazy, if I take out the chancla, you cannot hit me anymore. It is like, I can trigger a chancla there, the flip-flop, and you cannot hit me anymore with that. It disables all the hitting. It's like, you're cheeky, you're being too cheeky. And there you, the chancla. It's how we call them in Spanish, right? The flip-flop. Hey, no, look. Give me a little second. Ha! Now, try again. I wish you, yeah. Try eating. You cannot eat anymore. Not in here. Yeah, because I disabled the chancla. Yeah, look at that. You cannot eat me anymore. But for example, I have the tank, right? So, oh, sorry. There. If I have to convince you of something, I can. It's like, hey, help. Now you need help. But yeah, you can hit me. You can hit me from the tank. I have allowed for that. That way you can defeat me, even if I am right in the tank. If you ride a jet, I will be flying away. But if I ever grab the chancla is more powerful than the tank. Yes. I thought that would be fun. And there, I need to correct that because when you type water, it also triggers the W glasses there, and it probably shouldn't. So I need to change that command because water contains !W. That's why, right? And we have the hype too. You had a lot of IRL horror recently. You're working in a hospital emergency room. Oh no. Cardina. Oh, a patient with problems. Oh my god. Life has been extremely dark. Oh no. This is no joke. It is. Ah, this is soothing your soul. It's silly but it's appreciated. Oh, I am so glad. Akuma Tenshi. I am so glad. Yeah, I don't know. I wish to be something like that for people. If I could, right? I want you to come here, disconnect a bit for life. Like, don't completely forget. Like, be able to improve on yourself, right? But if you're able to disconnect for a bit, have a chill, fun, easygoing time, I will be glad. Yeah. Oh. Yes. 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 Hype. Woo. So I'm glad you are having fun. Yeah. That is the intended purpose of the stream. Yes. I want you to get better on your stuff too. To get better to face reality, to face the world, but if you ever have to disconnect for a little bit, yes. And I will be here doing the same, improving on myself, learning to 3D model and make better models, better waifus. Yes. Little by little. I have a little issue here. These birds exist, and on the other side is these others that exist. Blender, well, when I'm using a mirror, right? This is the problem. This is what really exists, so I cannot merge it exactly. Whoa. And I have a Monster Hunter sword here. One day I need to trigger the Monster Hunter sword and play baseball with you. I need to put it like on my hand, because I can defend from the beats that come flying to me. There is the sword, right? I can use it as a bat, as a baseball bat. I should be able to. I haven't. It is not set up, but I can probably do it. And you throw bits at me, and I can hit them with the sword, and I make them fly away. Yeah. Throw the bits, and I hit it with a home run. Ha! Nah. Don't worry. If it happens. You don't have to force it. Oh! I didn't catch that one. But sometimes it can happen by accident. If I'm explaining something or something, it can be flying over there and I can eat it away. Yeah. Now they bounce because I cannot absorb them. But in the future I will be able to absorb the bits. Yeah. I need to get better. You can't stop winning. W's. Oh! You cheeky help. You're gonna need help if I get all the junk ladder. And it's fine. I'm very fried today. We can have a little bit of fun. Yes. Hey! Oh, I touched the ceiling there. You sent me to the stratosphere. I am glad you enjoyed the triggers. Yeah, I made them. There are channel emotes, but you need to have 7TV, right, to be able to trigger them. You can see some if you type emote, I think. Or was it sticker or emote? I cannot remember. Maybe it's emotes. Emotes? Yeah, you can see some of the channel emotes. Yes, love seeing your model start sharing on the floor. Yeah, emote or emotes. Yeah, emote. Yes. Taking notes. Today there. Oh, cat fact. There are about 100 distinct breeds of the domestic cat. That's a cat fact for you. Cat fact. Yeah. A cat named Dusty, age 17, living in Bonham, Texas, USA, gave birth to her what a flip 420th kitten on 1952. Oh my god. Yeah. Engon is if you see that's if you see a polygon here on my mesh that has 5 sides, right? That is not a square, basically. You can say, hey, okay, be careful, there is an engon there. And I will say, oh, I will try looking for it, right? What is it? For example, where could we have an engon? I was kind of careful, but they can happen. Sometimes they can happen. Yeah, I was trying to be careful. But you never know. You never know. It can happen. Skip. Yeah, that's to skip the songs in the music. If, for example, it's being a little bit, well, you don't like it for whatever reason, or if it's being a little bit annoying or something. Don't forget to apply the transforms. Yeah, that's another blender thingy. It's common practice to apply transforms from time to time, otherwise some modifiers don't work properly. So for the people that know, they can tell me there when I forget. Merge at center. No, merge at last. Can I? How can I do this? Because I have right. I can do them independently, right? Will this work if I only select like that? Not really. Oh, this is this is a bit. How can you solve this? Usually leave it till the very end. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you leave till the end? Oh my god. All of them at the same time. The ultra trigger there. Yeah, there is an issue here, right? Because I have birds here and I have birds here. And I cannot exactly merge them. I can do it with this, maybe with the option here, with that one, for example. Maybe I can merge them like that. But you kinda have to auto merge and make the threshold bigger, right? And that way your power move. Let's see. All the yeeting in there. All the yeeting that's happening over there. I thought it would spam it. No. I don't know. I think probably, I don't know. I think I might have added a little delay there so that you cannot, because maybe it will break the animation or something. So maybe I added a little bit of a delay there. So that's possibly why. They are still not able to. Threshold is the biggest. It allows for. Oh my god! I heard that from here. I heard it thump on my right ear. It was like thump. That was a huge beat. They cannot snap. Oh, I can make it literally snap to bird, right? The thing is, This is so... It has inverted controllers. That's why it's been so weird to move. The jump scare, yeah. I really heard it. I guess I can apply the mirror. I can apply and delete half. Apply. Now I can work. Yeah, I can do that. And delete half afterwards. Yeah, okay. So you and you. Merge at last. You and you. Merge at last. And I think that could be it. This is a scuffed, but we can sculpt it. And now we go back. We go far away. Behind that reference. Coffee. Yo. Oh, you triggered the headpad. I was not looking. Headpad is cool, right? It's a little headpad for the cookie, for the trimmer. Good boy. Good cookie. Good cookie. Gun. I think I don't have a gun, right? I think I don't. Yeah, all the commands are in there. The coffee is there on my table. It is about to fall. I need to move it. I need to move it. Well. Object. Like that, I will delete half of the model. Wireframe. Edit. Oh, you don't let me. Edit. Show. What? The tank. Yeah, you cannot trigger the tank. Coffee. Yes. Coffee is my liquid element. It is my beverage of choice. Yes. I really enjoy coffee. Yeah. No more coffee. That's illegal. You gave me the coffee, man. It is fine. It is too late over here. I have had enough coffee already. So you can have it yourself. Yeah, I give it to you. Enjoy it. You can have it. It is a present from a cookie to a help. Enjoy the coffee. Coffee is how we know that God loves us and wants us to be happy. Right? In the morning there, you're like with your wrinkly brain dehydrated, like, oh, but you smell coffee and it's like, oh my God, it is worth it. It is completely worth it. Yes, I can keep pushing. Now I can keep pushing. Yes, I really like it. And if you work in an emergency room kind of environment, it's not that you love coffee. You are part coffee. You are not water. You are half 70% coffee and 30% human in there. Yeah. Well. Luckily, I don't really need a lot of coffee to be able to work properly, to be able to function. I like it, but it's like my body only needs so much. It only needs... I have a full cup for breakfast and half a cup after having lunch. And that's it. I'm perfectly happy and content. Yes. Big W. Okay, we're back. Okay. Not bad. Oh, and I think... I was having fun, guys. I was having a lot of fun there. But it is about time for me to end. No, it is not like it is about time. I made Um, I streamed for half an hour more than usual. Big W. You actually proposed to your wife with coffee. Really? You presented her with decaf latte, it was latte, and asked her if she would let me make her coffee for the rest of her life. And she said yes. Oh my god. That is so cute. That was beautiful. Beautiful proposal. So cool. Akuma Tenshi there with the W moves. Look at that. Is it bad? I don't like coffee. No. To each their own, man. I am not. To each their own. You can like what you like. Coffee makes me happy, but maybe you like, I don't know, Coca-Cola or something like that. I don't know. To each their own. Maybe you like tea. That is legal. Maybe you like water or orange juice. I don't know. It is fine, man. We're very, very chill over here. No, don't worry. Just enjoy what you love, and it is what it is. We're not very complicated here. It is not bad. Just sad that we cannot share the experience with you. Yeah. But well, you have to think, maybe he doesn't enjoy it, right? So that's more coffee for us. So that's a W for us too. Spoken like a disappointed parent. No. Well, I'm glad you discovered the stream, guys. I'm glad you discovered the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna look for someone to raid. Give me a second. Yeah, it was glad to have met you guys. It was a cool stream and I had fun there. And I am glad you enjoyed the triggers. I am glad you enjoyed the mods because I made those things for you. And yeah, not a lot of people watch and not a lot of people even discover those triggers, right? So I am very happy that you did. Yes. I'm happy. Give me a second. Let's see. Somebody. Who streaming here? Oh, not many people. Not many people I know are streaming. Do you know someone cool that's small that we can raid? Or shall I look for someone small here? And let's see who we can find. That's gonna be a lottery. Let's see. How to mirror spheres, since it's not exactly half. You can, of course you can. Because you have them. It is because they are actually exactly half, right? In object mode there. Mesh. Spheres here are basically cubes, subdivided cubes, basically. You make them like that. Look, subdivision, and they always have a middle. So you always have a middle there, even though they are like that. Apply. There is always a middle point there, and you can edit. And you can select half and you can delete it. And there you have a perfect half a sphere. And you can mirror that too. You can, you see? Perfectly mirrored there. Raid is okay, it's really small. Yeah, I'm a small streamer. Little by little, we're gonna get big. Little by little. We have to get better in general and spend more time here with you guys. Yeah. It's a matter of time. And if you ever miss the streams, there is always the YouTube channel over there. and you can catch them if you wanna see what's going on in the channel. That way you don't really have to make it every day, right? Oh wait, I just realized it's because your circle is wonky. Oh, you can enforce symmetry too. If you ever lose symmetry, let's see. What was your problem over there? Your circle was wonky like this, or something like that. But that can be mirrored too. But maybe you lost the mirror, this one on that the ability for the scalp brush to be on the other side or something. I like your energy. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know. I'm just being me. I try to be simple. I try to be good to people because I don't know. I have it rough at some points in my life too, so I know what it is to have it rough. So I try to treat people with respect and with care, to I don't know, to try to make them feel at ease or comfortable, right? I don't know, it's probably too much saying that they can count on you because yeah, that's like maybe that's putting a lot of pressure on you, or maybe you get people false like I want what expectations maybe. I mean, but yeah, if I'm streaming, I am here, you can always come and say hi and I will try to make you feel at ease. That's what I mean. I want to make you feel great, but I recognize I'm not a professional or a psychologist, or I am not a professional. I cannot help everybody recover from something really bad, right? But if you need someone to talk to or something, I will be around. Yes. Let's look for someone small too. Let's see. Let's go and say hi. If it is a cat, if we can find a cat streamer, that could be a W. And if the cat is doing art, that would be amazing. But as usually, Marotachi! Call the police for help! Marotachi is an ultra VIP of the channel. He taught me how to blend. He's my blender master, my blender teacher. The police there. Look at that. Do you know somebody cool that's streaming right now, Marotachi? That's small. And if it's a cat, better. But if it's small, it will do. For you. Call the police. More blend this. 8 hours is not enough. Hey, it is the legal. It is a workies. 8 hours is a workies. If you do 8 hours, it is legal. By most countries, it is a work day. Okay. Yeah, and I needed, well, I stream this weekend, right? Because my next week is gonna be a bit hectic, and I think from Wednesday, Thursday, Friday I cannot stream. I need to be working, and that's why I did the weekends too. I usually stream from Monday to Friday. Yes. But I have a flexible schedule too. So, who streaming? Following. No following. No, not that many people. Sort by. Low to high. Category. Art. Let's see. Is there any cat over here? Oh, there is a cat girl. That seems like a deal. It's starting soon. Maybe we're just in time. We can try. We can go say hi. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's get the raid ready. Yeah. Starting soon. Okay. We're just in time. Astra Loaf, I think it's called. But yeah, no. But if I were to know, I would have raided her. Thank you so much for watching, guys. See you around, okay? See you tomorrow with more Blendy Blend, okay? Bye bye.